An urgent message of hope and encouragement is what I have to share with you today, my beloved child. I know the struggles you're going through and how they affect your faith, so pay careful attention. There may be times when you feel like obstacles are everywhere and dangers are always hanging over your head. While questions over your health, relationships, and financial stability test your faith, malevolent forces work to frighten and intimidate you. Nevertheless, I am aware of this. I see everything, and I am well aware of the struggles you endure. However, have no fear. This assault is not designed to destroy you, but to hone your faith. This bodes well for an impending breakthrough, so rejoice. Benefits and miracles are about to flood your life. You must realize that there is a predetermined plan and order to the events that will bring about my majesty and authority in your life. Let us exude optimism as we journey into the land of hope. Kindly enter Amen and hit the like button to spread the wonderful inspiration. Your participation, which adds faith to the cosmic light, is the heavenly force that drives us on this holy journey. We must first test your faith, just as the fire purifies gold. The tests you undergo will reveal the genuineness of your faith. Trust in me no matter what, and I will get you out of this. The impending triumph and promotion will finally fulfill the long-awaited promises. For the time being, ignore the naysayers and put your faith in my promise. Don't let life's obstacles dishearten you. Instead, bring all your anxieties and concerns to me, and I will expose their fallacy. My outlook exudes authority, optimism, and faith in what lies ahead, and they trust it. I made it just for you. Whenever you face fear or intimidation, my darling, know that I am here to support you and show you the path. May rumble like a raging storm, yet my unfaltering truth can still calm the winds and quiet the raging waters with the whisper of a word. I am the holy prism that makes everything clear, and I will lead you purposefully and precisely through the mayhem. Your enemies are baffled by me, the expert strategist. What the devil intends to do you damage, I will turn into possibilities for your success, my beloved child, with benefits you never saw coming and favors that are beyond your wildest dreams. In spite of the intense fighting, would you still have faith in me? Despite the threats against you, would you remain resolute in your belief in the statements made by your Supreme Commander? Be steadfast, because you will soon see triumph. Although the storm of fear may last just a second, it will pass quickly. I am preparing numerous gifts for you, and your breakthrough is just around the corner. Keep your wits about you as you travel. Listen to my soft voice directing your steps. Ask me for strength when you're tired. Worship me as the one bearing your heavy load in majesty and holiness. Call out to me, and I will hear you quickly, and take refuge in my promises as a defense against enemy attacks, secure in the knowledge that I will never leave you or abandon you. My beloved one, whom I have created and called to greatness today, may your vision be refreshed and your determination strengthened. I will fight fiercely for you and teach you to put fear under your feet, so that you can confidently step into the enormous inheritance I have planned for you in my kingdom. Let go of your sadness and dress yourself in beauty. Stand tall in a robe of glorification. Keep your head held high and your confidence strong. Otherwise, the enemy's plans to harm you will fail. I will see to it that your triumph comes true, as I have already said. Resignation or retreat is not an option at this moment. This is the time for daring progress. You will undoubtedly see the fulfillment of the promises I have given to you as you walk in partnership with me, guided by my spirit. As you dwell in me and bring my divine will into harmony with your words and thoughts, you will experience a release from fear as my living waters permeate your whole body. False information disperses and fear's fortifications fall. With my flawless love, I can silence critics and put an end to their wrath. And when I question myself, I can offer calm to an anxious mind. Stay strong, my darling, because I know that you will win, and we will overcome any difficulty that comes our way. My love wells up inside you, and I invite you to drink from it. Allow yourself to immerse yourself in the boundless depths of my presence, where love and strength perpetually flow. Soar to new heights despite life's turbulent currents. Standing here, you will see things from my point of view, and you will be victorious, clothed in the radiance of redemption and righteousness. Never forget that I am the one who has the upper hand in this fight, and I will win without a doubt. My beloved child, have faith in this. Even if you feel a little frightened right now, remember that each new day brings with it the promise of renewed strength and happiness. Extraordinary favor, I solemnly swear to you this. Each new day reignites mercy. Breakthrough is coming at you like a raging river on its way, so be ready, child of destiny and purpose. Be blessed when miracles teeter on the brink of becoming a reality. Look over the barrier. My splendor is about to weave itself into your tale in ways you can't even begin to imagine. With your time of trouble passing, you have reason to celebrate and be grateful. You are eagerly anticipating the reveal of everything that I have meticulously planned behind the scenes, as well as a promotion. Achieving triumph is within reach, my dearest child. Your joy will soon be upon you, so hold firm and wait a little longer. Bend over and look at my beautiful face. Looking at your Redeemer, you see the regenerating and resuscitating force of transformation. My darling, may grace and serenity abound for you. Put your full trust in me, because I can easily handle the responsibilities associated with giving birth. My love for you will continue forever, my darling. Accept these apparent assaults as a reminder of your competitor's imminent defeat, while you, my cherished ones, are bound for triumph. Instead of seeing them as causes for fear, see them as invitations to come closer to my protective embrace. I announce to you that when you face financial issues, they are chances to wield the power I've given you, not defeats, as the adversary would have you believe. Declare with confidence that I am Jehovah Jireh, the one who provides for you. I will supply it for you the same way that I fed my ancient ancestors with manna from heaven. I have not promised to withhold any good thing from those who walk uprightly. In times of relationship testing, no weapon fashioned against you, whether it be a lack of resources or a recession, can invalidate this commitment. One who knows their identity in me asserts that nothing on this planet can separate you from my infinite love, fearfully and wonderfully created in my image. As I pour forth my grace and trust onto you, do the same for the hearts of others. With heavenly certainty, fan the fires of love and put out the destructive poisons of bitterness and fear. In times of physical weakness and diminishing strength, the very essence of divine restoration, my presence inside you is stronger than any attack the enemy could launch. Reclaim what has been stolen by speaking out for fresh freedom over every cell, organ, and system that resists perfection. Your words have eternal power. At first, I instilled faith in my sacrifice's curative powers. You are entitled to wholeness. Whether it's disease, depression, or pain, shine your light and drive out the shadows. Beloved, the power that is within you gives you dominion. You courageously destroy the enemy's plans because I have raised you to a position of victorious rule in this life. If you remain faithful, nothing real will stand in the way of the plan I have for your future. Intimidation can only serve to heighten your anxieties for a moment, in contrast to my might. Every disruption is an indication of your vulnerability, not your strength. You won't have to trip over a weak enemy who can just swoop in and out of your path, trying to shake your trust. Stay grounded in this reality. Nothing can ultimately challenge the blessings I have ordained. As a result, stop viewing yourself as a victim and start seeing yourself as a victor who will one day rule over an unending empire. You have triumphed and fought, and you will shine as a light to the world. Take pride in who you are and use it to your advantage. The only way your enemy can stop you from achieving your goals is if they succeed in disguising themselves as you. You have all you need to be a light in this world, and when we're together, the darkness will fade away like mist. Behold, the marvel lays here before daylight. You gain ground, not getting lost, with every obstacle you overcome. I have bestowed upon you greater dominion and the capacity to remain firm in the truth. Your rootedness in my promises will enable you to withstand any insult. As a tested warrior and my dedicated servant, your hand will be even stronger. I have set a vision for you, my beloved Shil, a vision of the immense potential you possess. Your spirit is full of endurance and peace, and the confidence that comes with perseverance dispels fear. Your unwavering hope surpasses shattered dreams, and your brilliance is unmatched in a world cast in decay. I hope you embrace this vision and realize it. I am calling you to greater heights, and I am giving you the keys to power and reawakening latent abilities inside you. This challenge is strengthening and rewarding your faith. Raise your head high, my love, because the things I promised you a long time ago are now coming to fruition in the form of actuality and plenty. In you, I channel my strength. My presence is removing all obstacles to blessing and divine appointment, and victory is bursting through. Get back up there and go from glory to greater and more glory. No adversary, exhaustion, or moment of uncertainty will halt the flood of promises I have for you. We expect children to behave like their fathers. If you would just submit to being my actual child, my darling, I will shower you with even more blessings. The power within you gives you the ability to exert dominance. You bravely expose the enemy's plots and destroy them. In this world, I have set you up to be a victorious ruler. No real danger can thwart the fate I have planned. Intimidation may try to make you even more afraid, but it can't hold a candle to my unwavering faith. Every disruption is an indication of your vulnerability, not your strength. You won't have to trip over a weak enemy who can just swoop in and out of your path, trying to shake your trust. Stay grounded in this reality. Nothing can ultimately challenge the blessings I have ordained. So, release yourself from the chains of victimization and accept yourself as a victor who will one day rule over a glorious kingdom that will shine a light on the world. Take pride in who you are and use it to your advantage. The only way your enemy can stop you from achieving your goals is if they succeed in disguising themselves as you. You have all you need to be a light in this world, and when we're together, the darkness will fade away like mist. Behold, the marvel lays here before daylight. You gain ground, not getting lost, with every obstacle you overcome. Feeling attacked, harassed, and trapped from all sides gives you more dominion and resoluteness in truth. I can see the finish line from where I am. Nothing surprises me, since I know how everything will turn out. I want you to know that these trials are for your good, that they will strengthen your faith and purify you until you reflect my image. I surrender to its wrath for the necessary duration of this period of testing and trial. Your breakthrough will come like a huge flood when I order the trial to halt and create invisible walls around you, just like I locked the lion's jaws to protect Daniel. When the designated work inside you nears completion, I will let go. Have you considered my position as a servant? I allowed the devil to torment him within certain limits. I explained to Job that despite his inability to comprehend the reason for this pain on earth, he saw it as a reflection of my sustaining grace, which lifts the righteous in all their tribulations, leading to a profound transformation. Job gained a deeper understanding of my loving sovereignty upon his release. The walls of Jericho fell at the sound of praise, and your hallelujah will scatter every looming obstacle, ushering in my best to inundate every aspect of your life. Just as his latter days were filled with greater blessings because of his enduring faith, so will yours be as you fix your gaze on me and reject the threats of impending disaster. When I lead you to victory, you will enter the promised land I prepared for you a long time ago. Pharaoh's chariots will no longer follow and torment you. Plague will no longer afflict your shattered relationships, and isolation will no longer entangle you. Milk and honey will adorn your road, and the bountiful harvest you nurtured will be yours to savor. In spite of everything, my faithful, you will not only survive, but flourish in the bountiful provision I have made for you to enjoy and share. You will find solace in my company, firmly planted in my loving arms. Your prayers are rising before me like incense, and a great change is about to occur. Where wilderness and desolation formerly ruled, Swift's release will surge in, shattering the environment that has been preventing your breakthrough. Watch in awe as seemingly endless sources of life sprout forth all around you. Water trickles into previously dry areas, and plenty fills up spaces that were before deficient. I will restore your physical, mental, and spiritual health, and bestow upon you an abundance of riches that you can easily manage. Join me in witnessing the resurrection of everything that was dead at my command. Where tears formerly flowed freely, I will now cause structures to rise that are both more robust and responsive. Abounding pleasure and laughter will rise from the ashes of crushed hopes. Blessings and favors from on high will cause your life's trajectory to reach new heights. Is this promise too lofty, too unbelievable to be true? My beloved, you have emerged from the darkness after weathering times of famine, tragedy, and hostility. It is time for you, my dearest child and shining star, to rise from the dust of your history and accept your heavenly heritage. Embrace my hand as we strut fearlessly toward the gates of opportunity. Because of the grace I provide, I am opening myself up to you. Let go of the need to fixate on what was previously irreconcilable, and instead choose to be grateful, joyful, and present. Keep your eyes fixed on the future. Follow David's example and joyfully dance in the face of ridicule as you go through the desert with worship. Worship will not entrap you for long. Your enemies will flee from their hiding places as a result of your prayers. Then, you may eagerly anticipate the arrival of eternal daylight, which will come as quickly as midnight. You are, my darling, destined for radiance and splendor. Put your anxiety aside and pay attention to what I say. The world is too chaotic for you to behave irrationally. The devil aims to strengthen delusions by encouraging you to speak them into existence. Nevertheless, what I have said in my words is the one and only truth. It will last forever. Even if the difficulties you face seem like intense warfare, embrace them as signs of the breakthrough that is just around the corner. Standing steadfast in faith will lead to a tremendous triumph, and the fierceness of the conflict is proof of that. Because my strength is inside you, you will surely win, and the joy of victory will overflow. In my plans, you will find blessings, tranquility, and wealth that will go beyond your greatest expectations. I am love, and it is my joy to shower you with unfathomable kindness. Therefore, you must reject the deceptions of the devil. Set your eyes on me and enjoy the abundant love I give to my beloved. Refrain from allowing external factors to control your statements, but rather, draw on Christ's wisdom and the insight into God's will that my Spirit will provide to you. You possess the ability to speak precisely what I command, as my word consistently finds fulfillment. Pray that what you say here on earth reflects what you say in heaven. Like a warrior whose faith is reinforced by battle, your confidence in me has been enhanced by the challenges you've endured. My darling warrior, you are now a master wielder of the Spirit sword, your spiritual determination hardened by your perseverance. As you go forward in the realization of your convictions, you will experience the greatest triumphs: salvation, healing, deliverance, and miracles. I am about to shower you with an abundance of benefits throughout our eternity together, and the wishes of yours that are now coming true are just a taste. Ascend triumphantly, embracing the optimism and glory that envelop you. Rest assured, my plans for you are impervious to any obstacle. In every facet of your nature, you are destined for greatness, power, and monarchy. Rest in the abundance of the heavenly realms that I have already given you, and let me renew and enlighten your sight as you walk in them. As you look at me, you become a brilliant conqueror, empowered by your own soul. Living out your individuality in me is a really freeing experience. Make your way across this world like a blazing path. Your desire to believe in higher benefits and your growing faith are both things I'm proud of. You have entered a new phase of our collaboration since your compliance has given rise to bravery and self-assurance. Your deepest wishes, as well as the things that haunt your dreams, are known to me. I am kindling a fire inside you that will lead you to pursue your desires, even if they seem irrational at first. Have faith in my knowledge, that I can make the invisible become apparent because my methods are not like this world's. You may find refuge in my dominion's safety. We have meticulously designed every tiny element for your ultimate advantage. At the precise moment, I will unveil the intricate pattern of redemption I am weaving in your life. Have faith in me and follow my Spirit's lead without question. You will be a wonderful revelation as your destiny unfolds, beloved child, day by day. This is a pivotal moment in the middle of the terrible hardships and treacheries you face today. Believing in my transforming power, you have the choice to forgive and bless those who have wronged you, changing what the enemy planned for devastation into a story of restoration and plenty. Forgiveness breaks bonds, allowing you to move forward without obstacles, and victory becomes your reality. Building upon the pillars of love, truth, and righteousness now will provide a bountiful harvest in the future. The skilled hand of a master craftsman is upon you as you build and strengthen sturdy structures that can withstand any storm. The refined character, like pure gold, emerges from the ashes of failed relationships and undertakings, reflecting my divine resemblance. Your miracle rebirth occurs when you let go of anything that is at odds with my everlasting plans for your life. Give me complete control of your life, and I will take this leap of faith to lead you to the life you've always wanted. I recognize your frailty, and in the holy place of submission, I bestow upon you an abundance of mercy that words cannot express. So that your happiness might be complete, I fill you up with more of who I am. Please find solace under my protective wings. May my serenity, greater than any human comprehension, calm your troubled mind. Rest assured, I will ensure that everything is perfect. I am keeping meticulous notes about you. If you ever need a hand to hold, my arm is always ready. With each challenge, I get to prove once again that I am the one who controls your present and future. Let go of your worries. I am at your side. Don't despise your current position. Regardless of where you are, establish a close relationship with me. Despite appearances, the season of preparation cultivates deep purpose. Keep going, my darling, for you know that I am molding and preparing you for the crucial time that is almost here, and that fills you with delight. It brings me great joy to show you, my darling, how strong I am. I see your unwavering will in the face of the most intense struggles, even when fatigue threatens to overwhelm you. Your spirit propels you forward. No matter how much pressure I put on you, you continue to go ahead in obedience to my command. Your work in the harvest field brings me a lot of satisfaction. Your tenacity and will to keep going in the face of overwhelming adversity are inspiring. Within you, my fire burns with intensity. Making wine from crushed grapes is a process of transforming basic ingredients into something magnificent. When you give the shapeless something to do, you give it strength and vice versa. My child's method of operation has always been this: to convey hope to the hopeless, to light a fire under broken aspirations, and to reveal the essence of genuine greatness. You can only uncover your true identity within me by embracing transformation and rebirth. Therefore, I reach out to you, akin to a call to surrendered clay. In the face of adversity, your inner treasures will shine brighter than you could have imagined possible, as your unfaltering faith will smooth out any rough spots and transform them into facets that catch and reflect the divine radiance. Deal with the cause instead of the effect. Seek wisdom to identify the source of contentious objectives, whether they are from my realm or the devil's. Instead of responding to outward signs of trouble, the Holy Spirit will always lead you to the root of the problem. In order to overcome the inertia that is holding you back, my beloved, dedicate yourself to spiritual breakthrough by immersing yourself in my living word. Your sustenance will carve out periods of uninterrupted contact with me, and you will develop holy momentum. Use scripture as a sharp sword to fearlessly cut through intimidating impressions. Never forget that I've always given you the strength to overcome any obstacle that stands in the way of my glory. My unstoppable power, channeled through your life of submission, can vanquish any enemy power. Thanks to these successes, you will inherit power and revelation as you rise to the lofty positions I have prepared for you. You're gazing at a breathtaking panorama as new insights about my majesty unfold before you. The last act is playing out right now, my darling. You have finally crossed the bridge after enduring demonic attacks that attempted to thwart our deeper collaboration, but you should not stop celebrating your success. More territory may be mine for my kingdom's benefit. Listen closely, my child, because the spiritual struggles you endure are proportional to the greatness of your divine mission. The land I've given you to conquer is the source of this fierce resistance, because your enemy knows how important you are to my kingdom's advancement. Despite this, you shouldn't give up or become discouraged, because your inner strength is greater than any enemy. You will always find me guiding you, standing by your side, and residing inside you. I am the one who gave creation life, and my spirit abides with you. No threat will be able to deter us. Pay special attention to the murmurs coming from my heart, my darling, as they reveal the extent of my love for you and the limitless blessings that I have planned for you. Please spare me a little of your valuable time. I am about to tell you something very important. You are aware that I have never left you, nor am I away from you. You may believe that I've abandoned you due to your flaws and faults, which is why you're currently in this situation. Having said that, this is a terrible misunderstanding. I'm aware of your innermost thoughts and feelings, and I will never abandon you because of whatever you do. You don't have any idea how far away you are or how low you may go, but my love for you will always be there, burning brightly in my heart. In the midst of life's storms, my love is steady and unwavering, like a lighthouse. This much I want you to know: my love for you is unquenchable. Like the sun, it shines through the night, and nothing can put out the fire. In times of uncertainty, when the burden of this world seems insurmountable, my love is there to support you, providing a raft of divine compassion and grace to carry you high. I restate this everlasting reality. May you wholeheartedly welcome each day as it comes, savoring and respecting the path I have laid out for you. Have faith in my infinite love for you and accept it wholeheartedly. I give you strength and power, and you must grasp them with unfaltering belief if you want to succeed. You will discover comfort. Everything will be rectified. You will finally see the sign you've been looking for. Your screams have gotten through. We recognize your pursuit of answers. Ever since you first yelled out, I have been responding. An angel from the heavenly regions sent you the key to your emancipation. But because you are exceptionally special, a cosmic struggle is unfolding for your soul. It is the enemy's goal to see you fail, not succeed. On your behalf, my celestial warriors fight fiercely against the powers of evil. There is a reason behind the unexpected chaos you are experiencing. Always be on the lookout for potential danger, and choose your trusted companion and cherished child with caution. You must know the extent of my comprehension and the value you hold in my heart. To me, you are more than just a name. You are priceless and treasured. So, put your fears to rest. I will never leave your side, and my devotion to you will never waver. I assure you that I will always be by your side, waiting faithfully for the unwavering fulfillment of all my promises. So I beg you, do not let the deeds of evil depress or discourage you. The UNRWA's apparent success should not discourage you or cause you to lose your determination. Maintain your composure and cultivate inner tranquility. Justice will ultimately prevail. They will meet a horrible end as a result of their own depravity, which is the inevitable consequence of their bad deeds. You may be confident that their illicit earnings will be short-lived because they will face the consequences of their evil deeds. Raise your voice in unwavering commitment and give me your full attention. Step fearlessly into the unfolding of your destiny as I lead the way for you, my beloved, my courageous fighter, the treasure for whom I fight ceaselessly. You will prosper because I am alive within you, even though you may have felt surrounded and battered as if wicked forces relentlessly attacked you. You come to understand that these intense tests are nothing more than deceptions orchestrated by your enemy. The devil's goal is to throw you for a loop and make you doubt my plan for your lives, but have no fear. His warnings are just rhetoric. As the fog of confusion clears and the mask of deceit falls, you will gaze upon the luminous splendor, anticipating what is beyond your enemies. Fierce rivalries seek solely to deceive you. Immediately, my boundless grace will begin to work in your life. He steps up his assaults just when good things are about to happen, because he knows that a turning point in the future is coming and he wants to change your lives forever. He tries to block your path to great success and closeness with me, even though he sees the finish line before you do. Remember, his strategies aim to take advantage of your weaknesses, akin to a cunning predator repeatedly striking its victim. However, have courage. I am your strength and refuge, and I will see you through every difficulty and victory so that you may fulfill your holy purpose. Trust in the knowledge that we will win, because I am always by your side, my dear warrior. Do not be concerned about seeking out righteousness and virtue anymore, my beloved newborn. Continue on your honorable path, unabated by fear or discouragement. Always remember that you are my most precious possession and that your adoration will never fade. Before the world came into existence, I chose and reserved you for greatness. I had already planned a prosperous and victorious destiny for you before you were born. Success, blessings, and wealth have always been yours to enjoy. Consequently, when confronted with the nitpicking and negativity from those who don't believe, don't give up. Keep your own resolve unshaken, no matter how many others try to dissuade you. Instead, be true to my promises and put your faith in me. While you go, put your confidence in my kind hands and stay away from those who would do you harm. Their plans will fail because you are strong. You can count on me to be by your side when their cruel words threaten to stab you in the soul. Under my wing, you'll find a place of refuge and security. My unfaltering love and grace shield me from every danger. Our conversation has reawakened your soul to my love and guidance. With each passing day, you'll feel more sensitive and your eyesight will improve. You know that you are very dear to me. I've recorded your request and will keep your prayers in my heart. Trust my timing because it is flawless in times of distress. Wherever you go, I'll be there to defend you, provide for you, and even give you bonds. My love and support will always be there for you, your loved ones, and future generations. You must not give in to anxiety any longer, my beloved child, for I am by your side at all times. Whether they are physical or mental, I am the detonator for your wounds. When you're feeling down and discouraged, just keep in mind that I'm here for you, a faithful friend and a wellspring of boundless strength and wealth, standing before you, ready to set the table for a banquet of gifts. I am prepared to take you into uncharted realms via the narrative of your lives, a testimony that will cause many to recognize me, even as I hold you up in the eyes of others around you, even if you are facing difficult circumstances. You are on the cusp of a new age that will be filled with extraordinary marvels and miraculous occurrences. In my arms, you will find solace and strength. You can count on me to be a reliable companion, an ever-present supporter, and a rock-solid refuge. I couldn't agree with you more. The things related to the industry are so temporary, providing only the most basic of pleasures in their short lifetimes. On the other hand, my love is eternal and will continue forever, giving you success and serenity. Therefore, my dear ones, put your faith in me and go on with bravery and strong will. Let your faith lead the way as you face the challenges and unknowns of life. You can be sure that my love for you has no boundaries. It's an indescribable love. Never forget that I am by your side, ready to lend you a helping hand whenever you feel like giving up or doubting yourself. I treasure you, my little one. My love and devotion to you are unwavering and profound. My love for you is an unmarried, unconditional gift. Nothing can ever take it away. Feel the abundance of this blessing and let it illuminate your way as you move forward toward realizing your sacred purpose. Despite your inability to understand the intricate tasks I've assigned to your life, rest assured, my child, that everything will become clear in due time. Gaze with wide eyes at the marvelous orchestration of events playing out according to your will. My movements extend beyond the realm of herbs. Is my heavenly presence enveloping you? Every time I speak to you gently, you listen intently and continue to pray for me with unfaltering conviction. Know that there is boundless power in the prayers of the righteous, and that, through your earnest requests, I will restore your vigor and shower you with blessings and wonders. Despite the fact that things may sometimes seem out of your hands, they never escape my all-seeing gaze. Therefore, I implore you to entrust your entire existence to me, confident in the unwavering and eternal nature of my love for you, even in the face of adversity or unexpected setbacks. You may rest easy knowing that my actions, driven by an infinite love and a desire for your ultimate well-being, have consequences beyond your understanding. May your unfaltering acceptance and perseverance be my divine plan. Brace yourself for the extraordinary things that are about to happen in your family's life. Embrace the impending bankruptcy with grace and resolve as protectors of the blessings that are sure to come your way. At all times, keep your heart healthy and your benefit supply in mind. In order to prepare your spirit for the limitless delight that is to come, commit each day to seeking my presence. I will always be there for you, steadfast in my love, dedicated to your trust, and committed to strengthening your perception of me. Aim for the stars, especially when fatigue makes you lose your bearings in times of doubt. Guys, let the comforting warmth of my affection serve as a constant reminder of my steadfast company. Do not put your trust in the illusory assurances offered by human beings. Doing so will only lead to disappointment. Keep in mind that I will never leave you or be alone with you. No matter what happens to the people closest to you, my unending and extraordinary love will always be there for you. It remains consistent and unwavering. The time you've been longing for has come, and you've sought tranquility with all your heart. Share this message with individuals who might benefit from my presence, and calculate the percentage of benefits you have gotten. Please help us persevere as a team in our mission to provide good news and make a difference in people's lives. May it be so. You are not alone in the fear and darkness that the night brings. I am by your side, encompassing you in my divine essence and unfaltering truth. And I know the depth of your emotions as I listen to your pleas and impassioned screams for guidance and light. Every night, when you go to your sacred space and pray on your knees, you may feel my touch, sense my presence, and know that I love you, even if I am invisible. Right now, I am with you, pouring out my love, calming your fears, and giving you the strength to face whatever the future brings. In my role as your unwavering parent, I send my heavenly messengers to protect you from nighttime dangers. In the middle of anxiety and depression, I am the rock that you can always rely on to keep you steady. How often have you gone to sleep, feeling overwhelmed by sadness and tears streaming down your face, only to wake up with a stronger resolve to overcome your challenges? Even though the sadness may linger well into the night, the morning brings the hope of happiness, a delight that is born of my infinite love. From this point on, greet each new day with a fiery faith and a compelling purpose. Opt for joy and disregard reality. Let the darkness of hardship cast a shadow over the brilliant smile that lights up your face. Always keep in mind, my darling, that you are completely mine and that my Holy Spirit dwells in you. There is no need to copy other people's words or actions, since you are beautifully and fearfully formed. You, my beloved, stand apart from others. Their hopes and aspirations crumble under the weight of anxiety, while others shatter at the first hint of doubt. You speak with the awe-inspiring confidence of someone who has experienced the love of God. As you speak, God will answer your prayers with power. You're free. Feel free to be yourself, take risks, and share the truth with people you care about, unencumbered by sadness or hesitation. Realize this: you are beloved, and I am leading you triumphantly through the desert. I have sown a deep purpose into the fabric of your lives, and the pleasure your heart yearns for is immeasurable in my sight. Pay close attention, for the expressions you encounter are not empty spaces, but rather filled with possibility and reality. Stay alert to my voice. I am the deity of careful planning who seeks the complexities of time, the subtleties of seasons, and the importance of numbers. My work is plain to see. Follow my directions to the letter, because it is through your submission that my holy plan takes shape. My dear ones, I beg you to be obedient and unwavering. As you traverse this path of divine alignment, remain connected and receptive to the truth I impart. Your presentation serves as evidence of your unwavering acceptance of my offer. They serve as lighthouses as you embark on this heavenly voyage, guided by a heart full of divine love and a gaze fixed upon eternal vistas. These words are mine to give to you. With any luck, they will strike a chord with you, guide you, and keep you moving closer to my heart. In the midst of your grief, beloved newborn, do not give in to despair. Amen. I invite you to embrace my boundless embrace, where peace and tranquility await. Permit me to carry your weights and transform them into something lighter. My inventive and prophetic vision, which penetrates the storms of existence, reveals the dramatic future I have planned for you. Even if the fight goes on, you may relax, knowing that you will eventually prevail. My promises will materialize in the background of life's journey, so be steadfast in your trust. Even though we've been through rough patches together, I'll always be here for you, a faithful friend who never leaves your side. When times get tough, I want you to know that I'm here to help, so you can confide in me. Open up about how you really feel, and let my love heal the wounds caused by the people you once held dear. In a world where lies reign supreme and reality is warped, no one can really comprehend or satisfy you the way I can. I have a firm grasp on your innermost thoughts and feelings. Come with me into the peace and quiet. Join me in realigning your mindset with my unyielding line of justice, which stands firm in the face of the ever-changing arena tides. Showing apparent loyalty while harboring a subterranean mutiny is very feasible. On the inside, there are Christians who seem to have it all together. They pray constantly, give freely, and serve with all their might. Yet they either ignore or downplay my direct biblical commandments. Consequently, despite my repeated requests, people still refuse to obey in some areas, which means that good opportunities for blessing remain blocked. In order to accommodate selfish goals, I will not stoop to compromising my moral standards. You must be my embodiment and diligently follow my teachings if you want to completely enjoy my assurances. Please study my words carefully so that you too may become one with my spirit and understand my call to remain. My beloved newborn, although a well-rounded education may supplement your knowledge, nothing is more important than cultivating an intimate connection with me through consistent communion. Despite how things may look and how far away your dreams seem, you should not be depressed. If you can only rearrange your priorities to match mine, I promise you better days are ahead. Every night, before you turn in for the night, the sun sets in the sky to bathe you in the warmth of a love as vast as the universe, eradicating whatever darkness that may have clung to your spirit the day before. May my love reawaken you each morning, empowering you to embrace the new day with a sense of renewal and strength. Your confidence in this love is as real as the oxygen you breathe. It is not an illusion, but an unshakable fact. You can rest assured that I love you deeply. Your heart's deepest need is for love, and I am filling your spirit with miles of this heavenly devotion. I am bestowing upon you something so miraculous and astounding that it will forever change your perspective on life. My love for you has no bounds, and I pray that you prosper and are strong enough to weather any tempest, no matter how big or fierce. You have the ability to bravely traverse life's turbulent waters. As you approach the end of Psalm 23, my love will be the source of your strength, the promises I make, and the rock that will never let you fall as you journey into the night. Express yourself with a steadfast faith in Jesus. You are truth, and I embrace you with my all-encompassing presence. Take it with confidence. I am your shepherd and will make sure you have all you need. Because it is a priceless gift that I have given you, I want you to engage with the psalm thoroughly. You have a vast supply of magnificent, untapped energy. Answer my call and tap into it. Ascending to new heights of faith with the horizon is like riding an eagle. While you return to this holy place in the morning, may your Bible be by your side while you sleep, knowing that I will wake you up at daylight, and may the benefits that are ready for my keenness to bestow upon you be ablaze. My soft murmurs will envelop your soul, leading you closer to the revelation of secrets and marvels meant just for your exploration. Here, miracles are the norm, and joy is born from the crucible of divine revelation. Welcome to a world where these things happen often. Thanks to your nightly control, you will learn the power of humility and tenderness, which will enable you to walk safely among scorpions and serpents. Thanks to your control of the night, though you are capable of enduring pain, you have come to understand that it is part of a greater purpose, a divine plan taking place within the context of eternity. Have faith in me, because I will triumph through your trials, and every knee will bow at that moment. Stay rooted in my love. Replenish yourself from the limitless source within, and bear fruit that gives honor to my name, that the boundless supply of my everlasting life that beats inside you may fill you to the brim with joy. That is my desire. Why settle for transient joy when you can achieve lasting fulfillment by collaborating with your Maker? My beloved, I have substantial benefits lined up for you. Bravely face the challenges that may come your way while you live this lifestyle. I promise you, I've defeated every single one of them. By drawing on your virtue, you will be able to defeat me in the same way that I did. I can save you from every danger that you may encounter. I will always be by your side, never abandoning you. No matter how old you are, my redemption brings change and rejuvenation. You will shine like valuable diamonds in the eyes of the King. And sickness, sorrow, and sin will disappear in my triumph. In the city that I light, you shall live in eternal mildness and vitality, unaffected by the sweltering sun and the icy moon. Its doors are wide open to my beloved children, whom I will invite to the house I am building with great care as you demonstrate modesty, place your trust in me, and let go of ideas about what constitutes greatness. No matter how little knowledge there is, my transformational ability can overcome predisposed compliance. This opens the door for me to do miracles for you that you can't even begin to fathom, my darling. I see a life full of vitality, success, and enough to share as I guide you in a close walk with God via prayer, supernatural connections in your relationships, and a flourishing ministry that satisfies the souls of those who are hungry. When you focus just on me, ignoring other voices that want your loyalty, I will make all my plans come true. Because my timing is impeccable, everything will happen at the ideal time. I will be there for you whenever you need someone to talk to about what to do next. As fresh opportunities arise, I can cast out the shadows around them if they mesh with my purposes. Each new disclosure will prepare you for those whose secrets remain hidden. Continue on your journey with steadfast focus, knowing that I am the one who has arranged your destination. Examine his tactics for what they truly are: feeble attempts to instill fear and enslave you once more, even after I have liberated you. Despite his persistent ingenuity, he remains naive and fails to see that my sovereign power may be the source of my invincibility. My beloved offspring, whom I protect and harden, would be beyond his comprehension if he saw the complete futility of his efforts. You, my beloved, will no longer be my first priority, but he has failed miserably in his attempts to derail my plans for everyone who follows me in unfaltering acceptance. In light of these two immutable facts, fortify your inner fortitude. To start with, my enemy can't stop me from answering prayers and receiving benefits from my heavenly treasures. Secondly, his only strategy against my promises is to delay their fulfillment for a while instead of giving in to my strong will. I answered your sincere prayers the moment you uttered them, as they aligned with my desire. Keep on with unshakable faith, raising your voice in worshipful belief as a weapon against demonic rivalry. What you see as delays from on high are really demonic obstacles that are trying to block the visual confirmation of my assured replies from the throne chamber. The journey is long and winding, and there will be moments when the path is scorching with anguish, causing tears to cascade down the face of the desert like molten stones. No matter how hard things get, know that my hand is always by your side, supporting you. I know how heavy your loads are and how hard it is to keep going. But know this, as a parent, I am fighting alongside you against those who would do you harm and discourage you. I may reignite your will to succeed, rescuing you from despair even when you feel like giving up and giving in to tiredness. Those who are close to you and those who have come before you will not turn a blind eye to the difficulties you face on your path. My heavenly light may brighten your path, bestow dignity upon you, and shine on your surroundings. Today's trials are refining you like precious gold. By using this method, my darling, you will emerge lighter and more free from the darkness inside you. I no longer exaggerate praise to perpetuate superiority, but instead, I use my knowledge to provide a helping hand to others who stumble and lose control of negative emotions like rage, pride, anxiety, doubt, and skepticism. Pay no mind to the past, since, as enjoyable as it is, it can't compare to the advantages that are waiting for you. Make an effort to be appreciative of the little and big things that happen in your life. Go forward with a pure conscience, following in my footsteps of righteousness. You don't give up if you encounter vulnerability or pollution, or you could listen to my instructions. Let your heart open and embrace the serenity I provide for my children. Write this fundamental truth deep within your hearts. An inner light will illuminate your life as you passionately seek a higher purpose. Stay committed to the path I've shown you and keep your dreams clear. In all parts of your journey, your health, your relationships, your money, and your non-secular development, I am always by your side, directing and helping you. I pray that the way you interact with others mirrors the way I am with you. Your way of life may embody the blessings I have bestowed and radiate good vibes. Both the celestial and terrestrial realms may seem appealing to you as you gain experience and strength. I promise that my grace will be sufficient to meet all your needs. Even at your weakest moments, my grace is sufficient. It is at these times that my strength is most evident in you. Trust that everything is happening according to plan and be certain that my timing is impeccable. Take on the challenges life throws at you. They are opportunities for self-discovery and development that await you on the other side of every wall. With steadfast faith and determination, you may overcome challenges and come out on the other side more powerful and resilient than before. Then, you can rejoice in the numerous blessings bestowed upon you and progress towards your divine destiny. You become a channel for my grace, illuminating a world in need of restoration when you extend a helping hand to those in need around you. Through acts of selfless giving, you may find a deep sense of accomplishment and purpose. As you go on your journey, my calm, which has no bounds, may also surround you emotionally. I want you to know that you are never alone, my darling. With every breath I guide you, and with every second of delight, I rejoice in my infinite love because I am with you. Within you, you'll discover the strength to face any challenge and the joy to savor every gift that crosses your path. Indeed, the process's trials serve as a catalyst for improvement, not as a form of punishment or capricious whims. His struggles revealed the importance of my power, the magnificence of my majesty, and the intensity of my wisdom, beyond what his ease could ever reveal. In the middle of the rubble, he discovered a priceless gem, an intense bond with me, which brought him more happiness than he had ever known or appreciated. Would you deny that a deep relationship with me, rather than shallow, transient pleasures, is what your heart really desires? In the middle of our passionate love, I can see the hidden talents inside you, the ones I have carefully cultivated from the beginning, and the sacred roles I have designed for you. Your life's journey, despite seemingly insurmountable obstacles, reveals my splendor in waves. A higher power may have changed their minds and now intends to guide you into the future. As if I were a master gardener, I am painstakingly developing you into a brave warrior, a courageous champion whose heart beats with the same ferocity as mine. An incredible force is growing, turning your innate abilities into brilliant weapons that can destroy strongholds that have fought against my rule for generations. Right now, I'm going to give you the desire you've been praying for, a signal that will shine a light on your path even in the darkest of times. Immerse yourself in the comforting embrace of my love and calm as I reassure you of my unwavering presence in your daily life. As time goes by, you have the chance to see your deepest aspirations come true and your dreams come to life. With an unfathomable amount of strength, I am rushing relentlessly on your behalf, coordinating events. Opportunities will present themselves to you in abundance, and benefits will flow in, transforming your lives into a rich tapestry of success, happiness, and contentment. So, my little one, cast aside your uncertainties and worries, and fly into the unknown on the path of faith, secure in the knowledge that I will be by your side every step of the way. I control your fate. Therefore, you must comply with my divine plan. Despite the difficulties you're facing right now and the unknowns of tomorrow, I'm working tirelessly to create a path of benefits that will be unique to your trip. With my support, you have a better chance of having your needs addressed, achieving your objectives, and seeing your dreams come true. If your specific requests go unanswered, it's usually because I've already sent answers via people whose personalities you may have discarded or opportunities you might have overlooked, all while lovingly leading you. If you limit your assumption of my involvement to your words, you run the risk of ignoring the advances I've painstakingly organized. You may have faith that I am tirelessly working for you, making heavenly connections and revealing possibilities at the most opportune times. While you understand the numbers, you must take into account my timing and techniques, which often defy human logic and expectations. As you walk closely with me in submission and adoration, I comprehend every detail of the picture, my beloved child. I will lavishly reward you. As soon as these riches are considered beyond your grasp, they will pour forth in buckets from heaven's treasure troves into your lives. When I look at you, you will be pure and blameless. Think about the blessings that come to those who faithfully obey my commands. I promise that I will keep you safe from danger and provide for you so that you have a long and fulfilling life, free from the fear of an early death. Your needs will never be short, because I will shower you with plenty of blessings. I will not only meet your needs, but surpass them, enabling you to return with a heart full of gratitude. Do not rush or stress yourself about goals that are far away. A life's journey begins in advance, delicately unfurling over an infinite canvas. Instead of hurrying towards an uncertain end, continue at a peaceful and healthy pace, led by spiritual links, unencumbered by worldly time. It seems to me that you have already reached your holiday destination. Eternity is a part of your everyday lives, flowing in ways that are invisible to the naked eye, yet are often on your last rite as you continue your journey homeward. Seeing your lives from above the warped perspective of time, allows you to appreciate how every event is part of a grand design that rejects the idea of randomness or insignificance. Return your focus to the meticulously crafted blueprint I've created for you, where all elements work together harmoniously for your benefit, and my devoted followers bear witness to my glory. I am taken aback by the extraordinary journey that I have embarked upon, steered by my unfaltering determination towards the goal that Ives has set before me. Under my almighty authority, it is a great honor for you to join me in advancing my kingdom. This element of surprise is consistent with my strategy's revelations. Your soul now soars freely, carried by heavenly currents, to limitless vistas of brilliance, magnificence, and truth, views that were formerly blocked by human limitations. Your unwavering commitment to your own family has long gone unnoticed, yet it is a reflection of your limitless love and devotion. You, my beloved youngster, are an inspiration with your bravery and determination. Your perceptiveness and understanding of your giving run like a river from the depths of your coronary heart, and you have stayed steady in the face of hardship, with your awareness leading you through each task and your spirit remaining solid. My readiness to lead you will never be in question. Every act of kindness you offer and every prayer you say in my presence strengthen our unbreakable tie. I am always right here with you, walking the road with you as you commune with my word every day. Despite all that you have been through, you have managed to keep me at the center of your lives. The paths you have chosen and the way you have gently allowed my will to extend your steadfast faith have greatly affected me. It has made me understand that the blessings you have prayed so earnestly for are nearby, inside those gifts. I beg you, please keep me in your thoughts. You have certainly not slipped my mind. You will soon see the complicated web of your life unfold before your own eyes. And you will also see the work of my powerful hand at work, creating beauty from disorder, clarity from confusion, and joy from sadness. Everything is beautiful when it is my time, darling. Therefore, you must submit to my perfect timing. Therefore, I beg you to have unfaltering faith and confidence in me. Fear and concern about things you can't change should not rule your life. As the all-powerful King of the cosmos, I am holding everything in my strong grasp. Rest assured that I am orchestrating all events for your benefit. Prepare yourself to accept the many benefits that I have in store for you. The opportunities you've been seeking are just around the corner, waiting to pour down on you, so be alert. You want a deluge of advantages. Prepare yourself for the bounty that is to come. You will exceed all of your expectations. I, the divine architect, am meticulously planning every facet of your life to ensure your success and abundant blessings in the future. I love you more than words can express, and my love has no bounds on this planet. My beloved child, know that my love for you will remain forever and ever. Each request and difficulty you face is fully known to me, and I am well acquainted with every tear you shed and hardship you endure. As you face the challenges of life, know that you are never alone in the midst of your suffering. Take heart, because I am here, holding your hand like a father leading a child and cradling you like a mother embracing her child. You have my undying affection, my little one, and I will never leave you. As the sun rises, you can find comfort in the gentle embrace of my everlasting love, knowing that I will be there for you every step of the way, communicating with you through the quiet whispers of my conscience and the words of those I send to minister to you. May my words reverberate inside you, lighting a fire of self-awareness that will illuminate your journey. Brilliant threads adorn the fabric of your existence, proclaiming an abundance of limitless marvels yet to materialize. Take this to heart, because these promises are the blessings your heavenly Maker has bestowed upon you. As you seek comfort in times of trouble, you pour out your heart to me in prayer. Incorporate my limitless love, which soothes with quiet wisdom and heals without passing judgment. Embrace the reality of your need for me, because therein lies your release. My compassionate heart is always ready to focus on your pain in order to find consolation. Your soul longs for connection. You have come a long way thanks to your own power, but now is the moment to admit that you need me. I respond quickly to your beckoning through prayers that are filled with unfaltering confidence. In the middle of the hardships you endure, I see you and your loved ones trudging through the parched desert of existence, where loneliness stifles desire and love is a spiritual need. Continue moving forward, my darling, with the knowledge that a heavenly destiny is guiding you. Every experience, good or bad, helps you develop as a person and advances your faith. You are not alone. Rather, my strength flows through you, giving you the ability to overcome any challenge that comes your way. In times of difficulty, I am there to cheer you on and provide direction and support. My plan for you is full of hopes and dreams, so take it as a certainty. We have heard your prayers, and we will grant your heart's aspirations in due time. If you have faith, whatever you want will come true. Believe in yourself and the journey ahead, because I am with you every step of the way, guiding you to a future full of blessings and plenty. I know how your heart aches under the constant weight of isolation, There may be times when the difficulties you're facing seem insurmountable, and you'll feel like you're adrift in an ocean of doubt and confusion as you try to make your way through the industry. When you're struggling, it's important to remember that you have ample support. In all the times that you have been through hardship, anguish, and uncertainty, I have never ignored your screams for help or left you to face your struggles alone. As long as you keep me in your prayers, which are full of unfaltering faith, I will take this miraculous windfall at face value. Every character comes to life with the help of a spirit, my Holy Spirit, or the spirit of evil. When you face difficulties, you see the soul behind the storm, and you contemplate why people are resisting my will for your life. Herein lies an essential reality. The real enemies you face are not regular people, but rather powerful rulers and evil forces. Their goal is to impede my kingdom's progress, but you have the power to overcome their wicked tactics, my child. You embody all the religious protection I provide, enabling you to remain steadfast in the face of challenges that aim to shake your determination. Whenever I have good intentions towards you, they are never harmful. Following today, I will implement strategies to improve your life and encourage you to be optimistic. The chaos surrounding you will not affect you. Keep your eyes on me, the one who initiated and completed your faith. Through stormy seas, I will lead you to peaceful shores. I am fully aware of the adversary's dishonest whispers, which accuse you of unfounded charges. You may reject them because I am free from judgment and love has no bounds. You are my beloved purple, valued at an incalculable sum, a fresh beginning. No amount of height or power on earth can break the link that we have forged from the ashes of our shared history. My mercy is more than enough, but my ferocity is just what you need in this time of vulnerability. Because the East is a part of the West, I can forgive you without hesitation if you come to me when you're struggling. I've erased any trace of your transgressions, making you pure as snow after a storm. Instead of dwelling on things you're sorry about, take a walk into the liberating embrace of my forgiveness. May my words reverberate in your soul, sparking a hunger for knowledge that will lead you down whichever path you choose. Your life is embracing radiance, marking the start of an era filled with undiscovered marvels. Pretend this while eagerly awaiting their guarantees. To find comfort in my limitless love, a love that heals without judgment, and a presence that soothes in quiet know-how. You seek my grace when you are hurting. There is freedom in seeking contact with my compassionate coronary heart, which is always prepared to focus on acknowledging and loving the reality of your desire for me. Your own power has propelled you to great heights, but now is the moment to acknowledge your need for me. Express your dependence via prayers that are filled with unshakable religion, and I will respond swiftly to your request. I see you and your loved ones making it through this parched desert of life, where loneliness kills hope and longing for love is the only thing that can quench your soul, my beloved. Have you not seen for yourselves how I ground the enemy's plans to dust and converted his poison into a healing balm? When I smash even the most formidable enemies into nothingness, it just serves to demonstrate the beauty of my lightning. No matter how much you try, I will never leave you. I'm guiding those I've mentioned step by step toward your destiny, a path that existed before the arena's construction. You've barely scratched the surface of the limitless delights I have in store for you. Deep inside you, right this second, there may be a nudge in the direction of new aspirations, ambitions, and vocations that will increase your influence on my adversary. You may feel fear as well, my beloved warriors, but look up. His delusions will not deter the holy mission I have for you, to soar above the storm on the wings of strong winds, with the sword of truth raised high and the fire of devotion burning in your hearts. Once in my hands, the tactics of worry will crumble under the power and authority I've bestowed upon you since the dawn of time. Before you can use the weapons I have given you to defeat evil, you must undergo testing and transformation into the hero I have envisioned. I will be by your side every step of the way. Get away from the hustle and bustle of life for a while and spend some quiet time with me. I will guide you through the storms. I, the Prince of Peace, have made this peaceful haven my home so that you may rest easy here while you plot your next move. Your actions should be influenced by my nation's interests and our personal connection. The plans we make together in our private talks include timeless truths that my cherished baby clings to with all her might. Listen, I am offering advice based on geographical areas. Despite other realities' turbulence, it remains untouched by our world's deterioration and chaos. In a world where ethics are always shifting, this direction is like a rock, steady and unwavering. The insight I provide is pure and unwavering. It doesn't change or fade with the times, since it is based on my eternal truths and stands tall above transient social conventions. Let these common sense principles guide you, shielding you from the shifting moral sands no longer influenced by the fleeting norms of the arena. Explore deeper and embrace the unwavering truth you've received, my beloved. It will empower you to maintain your integrity. My beloved, you may feel besieged and have your faith tested by loom. In your personal journey, have you ever not seen how I effortlessly turn my adversary's plans into dust and his poison into healing? Even the most terrifying threats to my reason only serve to showcase my power as I smash them into oblivion. Know that, from the depths of your soul, I never leave those I've called. I am guiding you step by step toward your future, following a path I laid out before the world's principles. You've only just begun to explore the limitless wonders I have in store for you. Right now, you feel a stirring inside, urging you to pursue new dreams, goals, and callings that will increase your influence in my call. Loved warrior, even the adversary may quiver at your sight. Just keep your focus fixed on the prize. His delusions will not be able to derail the divine plan that I have laid out for you. In the face of strong winds and raging fires of resolve, you will soar like an eagle into the storm, brandishing the sword of truth. The thought of the fierce fighter you will grow into as my mentee fills me with joy and expectation. I am instilling in you a sense of power and strength, and the tactics of concern that have held you prisoner will eventually shatter. I have known you to be a hero from the beginning of time. Before you can wield the weapons that will conquer the powers of evil, I need to stretch and evaluate your theological muscles. I don't want you to have to go through each night feeling hopeless and unable to sleep. I'm reaching out to you because I have wishes. The melody in my voice is calming and encouraging. You will no longer toss and turn during anxious nights. Instead, you will rest gently like a baby in a protective embrace. And when you awake, you will remember that I am with you, gently guiding you and feeding your soul, so that you may push on with renewed resolve to incorporate joy into your life. My darling, you are about to get a plethora of heavenly benefits. Your reunion with a circle of relatives will soon bring you joy. You will also meet other kindred spirits whose aims are much like yours. Your ways of life will continue, yet I will break the chains of slavery and terror, replacing them with the liberty I grant you. You can assure me that you will treasure this liberation as long as my words uplift your soul. Realize that I am always here for you. Your courage has never wavered, and it's inspiring to see how you've used your faith and perseverance to triumph over life's challenges. Come back to me daily as you stand victorious, enjoying your accomplishments and the many benefits I bestow upon you. Always remember that no matter how strong and brave you are, deep down, you are still just a child who loves being in my company and experiencing the love that I have for you. I may always have a soft spot for you. Your perseverance and strength in the face of hardship have been inspiring to see, and I applaud you. Nevertheless, please understand that I'm here to support you and that you are not alone. Keep in mind that I am always the deity of multiplication. If you are good with your money, you can make yourself bigger and better in every way. My promises will come to pass, and you will live in peace and certainty, no longer worried about meeting your basic needs. You will experience wealth and prosperity, but you must recognize that these blessings are not free. Your partner's maturity is necessary for you to properly utilize my abundant favors. Through this process of maturation and improvement, you will be ready to embody the abundance I have planned for you, provided you fully dedicate yourself to honoring me, especially Elsa. This transformation will impact every part of your life in an unforeseen way, in order to help you embrace my spirit's guidance and align with my plans. I can prepare your heart and mind for a sudden and profound increase in supernatural abundance. Rather than imposing my preferences on you, I will show you how to stumble upon benefits of such value that you can't doubt my preference. Prepare to be amazed as I transform your promising thoughts into wildly successful endeavors. Witness the blossoming of long-planned ties into something far greater than their individual expectations. Be ready to witness marvels as I unlock previously sealed doors. Use the enemy's tactics to put an end to your sadness with joyous dancing and laughter. Those who love and seek me without expecting anything in return will surely find the unfathomable riches that I so desperately desire, especially Elsa. The route of faith may seem narrow and scary at first, but when you reach the peak and look back, you'll see the limitless wealth of eternity revealed to those who dared to believe, and you'll be obedient with every trembling step you take on my path. With dawn breaking through the night, the impossible becomes conceivable. In the safety of my embrace, you may rest certain that my lavish claims are true, and my assurances will serve as unwavering lights for the loyal. Bring down those who are weak and kind. Regal garments adorn tilted hearts. My guiding hand will lead you to the key that unlocks the secrets of the past. Beloved, beyond understanding lies a life of completely relinquishing obedience. Would you accept its incomprehensible wealth? I bestow this blessing upon you with the full force of my eternal might. If you follow the ways I lay out for you, you will have a prosperous life, full of success in all your endeavors that yield eternal reward. When I put my hand on anything, it can do miraculous things like swing, open doors, and reveal secrets. If I can inspire you and renew your spirit for the road ahead, I can turn obstacles into opportunities. My darling, you will emerge stronger as you go ahead with your predetermined destiny. With Calvary's triumph, I have freed you from the bonds of darkness, and now you soar over the skies like an eagle freed from earthly restraints. Amidst the mayhem of the battlefield, dear warrior, raise your eyes once more to see the angelic hosts eagerly awaiting your positive entrance as you walk in the resurrection with energy pulsating inside you. No weapon designed for you will be victorious. In the middle of the worst storms, hold on to your heart, beloved, because dawn is on the horizon. I am the peace that dwells inside you, even when terror looms on the horizon. My murmurs of love can put an end to any concern, so I'll just silence it. You, my warrior, must joyfully await the arrival of the heavenly army on your earthly battleground. Even if the devilish winds are trying to find methods to stop your climb, I'm cleaning your path behind the curtain. Your radiance will soon outshine even the midday sun. Please come, my beloved, and unwind in my arms. My love is boundless, and it will embrace you, singing melodies of salvation. Please, my darling, say the prayer. Keep moving forward with your journey, knowing that I am by your side all the time. Remain steadfast. To find and accomplish your divine mission here on earth, my light will shine brilliantly, even when the path ahead seems cloaked in darkness. It will illuminate your route and guide you through the darkest of nights. You may discover the strength and bravery to face every obstacle that life throws at you. Your goal is specific, holy, and made only for you. Therefore, keep your imagination and foresight clear of anxieties and uncertainties. Have faith that I will never leave your side, ready to lend a hand in every endeavor you undertake. My love for you is constant and unfaltering, regardless of the circumstances. Remember that you can rely on me. Put your worries on me, and I will bear them through times of conflict and difficulty. In this difficult time, I am here to put your mind at rest and provide comfort and support. By seeking consolation in my company, discover the calm and information your soul desires. Cry out for help from the pit of despair. You've done it many times. No one should ever guess that you've been waiting for my promises to fill the empty space of postponed yearning. Rest assured, I have listened to your every supplication and walked in your shoes, soothing your tired spirit. The hope that has been building for so long is finally about to materialize. Even if my enemies have been spouting questions about the fruition of my words to you, your loyalty has not been in vain. You must comprehend that neither human limitations nor natural laws can support my future predictions. I bring life to a lifeless place. I am an unchangeable person who can awaken buried potential with easy assurance. As I take the lead, witness the miracles I bring about that are beyond your creative imagination. Having fun is important, even if your belief in the absolute might of heaven may waver when faced with the challenges of this world. It is my divine desire that I be the one who designs and initiates the introduction. Your dreams are bigger than anything anyone could ever dream of achieving, but that should not stop you. My limitless way of living is incompatible with the limitations of human knowledge. Despite everything, I am able to rise above the graveyard and beyond earthly understanding. From my throne, light shines out, guiding you. Navigational aids are in your possession. Believe in the plan I have given you, paying careful attention to every detail. In my steadfast commitments, take courage. I have brought awareness to many nations, and you may discover it via prayer. Remain steadfast through the years, and let my words sustain your spirit every day. I vow to continually illuminate your path with the wisdom necessary for the journey ahead. Even when tactics and tools change, you should remain committed to ideas that will never go out of style. Although there have been efforts to alter them, the deep realities have persisted and continue to influence all eras. Consistently and lovingly, I lay a solid foundation. My inventions establish immutable moral principles that are perceptible and remarkable over epochs, bringing equilibrium in the flux of time and situation. This unwavering advice is something my friend relies on, even when times are tough. In a global context where even guiding lights might fail, being true to my ethical principles provides stability and fortitude amidst shifting sands. I am a steadfast lighthouse, leading wayward spirits to sanctuary. Whenever you feel like embracing change and seeking my unwavering light, I will beckon you back to my comforting embrace. Bring your troubles to me, tired traveler, and I will exchange them for a personalized strategy. Take comfort in the knowledge that I am continually bestowed as I lead you step by step and bring your attention to the present moment with my heavenly words. I have the power to fortify you against the challenges that lie ahead, empowering you to triumph over each obstacle and task that comes your way. Rest assured that you will not only endure, but also achieve greatness with my unwavering companionship and guidance. Consequently, confidently go forward. Quote, a courageous and self-assured kid knows that I will support them no matter what, giving them the strength to achieve their dreams. Take heart and keep going, for success comes to those who are unwavering in their faith and determined to do what is right, my beloved child. Nothing can stop you from achieving your goals because my heavenly presence guarantees that it will happen. Wake up, stand up, and let go of all your fears. The time has arrived. Stay strong, pray, and think about my heavenly knowledge. Submerge yourself in the light of my presence and resist the powers of evil, because a power stronger than any earthly force is inside you. Never again will you be able to question my absolute dominion over you. My love for you is limitless. Put an end to worrying and second-guessing yourself, because I am here 24/7 to soothe your emotional scars with my unwavering love. If we can have an honest conversation in which you open yourself to me, I promise that we can discover the answers in the depths of our communion. An ethereal tranquility, unmatched by data, is what you want. If you ask me anything with unfaltering confidence, I'll give it to you in ways you can't imagine. Indeed, you will find serenity amidst the turbulent waves of life. I will bestow upon you a tranquility that is beyond comprehension. In this time of great upheaval, I may reach out to you with the heavenly touch of compassion and serenity. My love for you has undergone rigorous testing and proven to be both large and vast. With boundless love, I paint endlessly for your decision, arranging wonders and blessings in every corner of your lives, beside your unfaltering resolve. Certainly my expensive toddler has not remained hidden for long. To me, it has always meant having accomplished something worthwhile. Remain steadfast in your faith. Put an end to your sadness whenever you encounter hardship. I promise you, you will see signs of miraculous growth right before your eyes. Hold on to your faith, pray without wavering, and continue to plant seeds of faith. I will provide. I call upon my loving Son, Jesus Christ, whose grace has no boundaries, and I will fulfill all of my promises in a way that is abundant, lavish, and courageous in faith. No worries. I typically want what's best for you, so go ahead and enjoy yourself. Some of my children could really use such encouraging comments right now. It may be the key they've been looking for to finally realize their full potential as an act of trust and obedience. Instantly, I speak to your hearts, guiding your donations according to my divine purpose rather than their quantity. I respond to honesty and compliance, not the size of the seed. I want you to know that my power is available to anyone who believes in me, and that my presence is real. Stay humble in prayer and converse with me as you embark on your journey, relentlessly seeking righteousness. I'm always listening to my children's cries, and I am here to guide and console them when they are in trouble. Rest assured, my love, that I am paying close attention to everything. Every tear you shed and every regret that falls from your lips are familiar to me. Regardless of how you're feeling, deep in despair or ecstatic bliss, regardless of whether you're strong and resolute or crumble under the pressure of hardship, my beloved, know that I know you from head to toe. On your own expedition, didn't you see how I simply crushed the enemy's plans and turned his poison into healing balm? As I smash even the most formidable obstacles to my goals to dust, I get a better look at my incredible strength. If you know me, you know that no matter what, I will never leave the people I've known. Long before the laws of this planet came into existence, I planned your destiny and am guiding you every step of the way. You have just scratched the surface of the limitless possibilities I have planned for you. Even as we speak, I am compelling you to pursue new passions and embrace new callings that will amplify your impact against my adversary. Additionally, you may feel fearful, but it's crucial that you remain optimistic, my beloved warrior. His delusions will not be able to derail the holy mission I have assigned you. With fire in your eyes and the sword of truth held aloft, you will soar above the storm like an eagle riding the high winds. A sense of eager expectation fills my heart. Whatever fears you may have had will go away because of the power and authority I have been instilling in you since the beginning of time, and I can already see the warrior you will become under my guidance. Despite being by your side, I have seen the hero I have envisioned and begged you to become. In order to overcome evil, you must first strengthen your religious muscles through rigorous testing. My darling, now is the time for you to witness the extraordinary manifestation of my grace and will in your lives. From now on, you will be known as the well-liked one, showered with numerous blessings from God's hand. Preparation is critical, as a flood of advantages is about to engulf your life, bringing with it a plethora of new opportunities. Have unwavering faith in me, and I assure you that your efforts will reap abundant and sweet rewards, surpassing your wildest dreams. Your special place in my heart will always be with you, my darling, my sweet firstborn. Stay true to your path and never give up on your dreams. It will lead you to success and riches. Continue forward with unwavering faith, knowing that I am with you every step of the way. I can mold you into a conduit of wisdom and understanding, then lead you to success in any endeavor you choose. May it be so. As you sing my praises in the midst of the continuing conflict, the next stride ahead will far outweigh the hardships endured. Have peace of mind. Behind the scenes, celestial assistance is active in order to expedite resource delivery Angelic hosts consume demonic opposition, destroy impediments, and speed up your progress. You will discover unequivocal evidence that I have consistently heeded your pleas, and it will materialize faster than you anticipate. Assemble yourself with the remarkable assurance that my limitless love has led you through the lowest points of your journey. I pray that you will train your eyes to see beyond the current fog of illusions, to focus on seeing through the surface events with unfaltering faith, and to perceive clearly the unfolding of my divine plan, which is invisible to mortals but tangible in the spiritual realm. Hold firm to the facts stated in my word about your purpose for being, not giving in to transient feelings that ignore the more profound non-secular realities at work in the midst of bodily disturbances and hostility from others. Remember that they are only snippets from a much larger story. A domain of complex spiritual processes lurks beyond the mayhem, calling for insight beyond superficial responses. While you manage the intricacies of your course, embrace this greater knowledge. You are seeking my guidance, a revelation that opens your spiritual eyes to see and overcome challenges from a heavenly perspective. My power will fill you with an indescribable joy that no trial can quench. Surely even the hardest times will become springboards for ever-deepening intimacy with me, opening doors to creative realms you never knew existed. Let my grace bring you an exponential sense of calm and confidence beyond the transient circumstances of this age. As you listen more intently to my loving advice and reject faddish ideas in favor of unchanging truths, unfaltering security and comfortable warmth will embrace your heart. In my presence, all your worries and concerns will quickly fade away. A single meeting with my holy splendor, my darling, might upend every aspect of your life. In these simple words, you may find wisdom and a method to understand existence in this vast cosmos, adorned with its many stars and marvels. Realize that I am with you at all times, compassionately directing your biggest and tiniest affairs. My beloved, when you practice unfaltering religion in harmony with my purposes, you will fulfill my promises. Listen closely as my strong voice calms your stormy events. Regardless, may peace reign. I shall impose my royal edict, and the winds of change will bow down to it. Observe the emergence of order from disorder, a way out of aimless wandering, and life from death. Stay unwavering, never taking your eyes off of me. Don't let deceit or threats from mendacious spirits influence you, as truth will ultimately triumph and accomplish my purposes. Keep going, because happiness is waiting for those who don't give up and don't waver in their faith. I am your unwavering ally, always there for you. Regardless of the time of day or night, my celestial guardians remain vigilant to ensure your safety. I am always praying for you, and my soul is always intervening on your behalf. My soul bears a deep imprint of your image on the palms of my hands. I am the herald of rebirth, weaving a future of extraordinary beauty and plenty for you, my beloved. Take my words to heart and let them dwell within you, a light of longing in times of shadow. When you are tired and your worries are pressing down, come to me. I will give you peace and comfort. Put your problems at my feet and let me take care of them. I can look into your spirit and know you by name. Obedience is the crucial element that opens every door. By faithfully carrying out my commands, you show respect to the one who gave you the law. Imagine a nation functioning at its best when all subjects submit to the sovereign's power. Hence, enter this yoke with me, filled with delight. Because it is entirely on my shoulders, it is a gentle and easy burden. I plot the course ahead of time. All you have to do is follow it. As I embark on this journey, my unfaltering faith propels me to see far beyond what the human eye can see. Whatever wisdom and riches you gain, I gladly impart to others. I bring within your sphere of influence. To those who are entrusted to you, I convey the same truths, that all worldly accomplishments pale in comparison to a spirit strengthened by attentiveness to the author, whose mind gave birth to the innumerable and ordinary universe by words alone, apart from my presence. We are not on the same page. Your way of life adds up. Your selection and formation were not based on merit, but on my limitless love. So you are priceless, everlasting treasures. No human being worth their salt would ever aspire to such heights, except for my lavish love, which delights in transforming the weak and inconsequential into conduits for my heavenly radiation. Obedience is the crucial element that opens every door. You are showing reverence to the divine lawgiver when you follow my commands. Imagine a sovereign state functioning at peak efficiency, with every obstacle recognizing and respecting the sovereign's power. As a result, joyfully enter this yoke in my presence. This load is light, and I am well capable of handling it. I plan the way forward. Your only responsibility is to make your way through it, guided by an unfaltering vision. Along this path, my creative and prophetic vistas go well beyond the limits of earthly sight. The ones I place in your sphere of influence benefit greatly from the knowledge and riches you amass. Share the same realities I share with you with others who are committed to your care. Remember that this world's accomplishments are little compared to a spirit that is prepared to listen to the Creator, whose imagination gave rise to the infinite and shaped the universe with words alone, apart from me. We are not on the same page. Your existence builds up, cherishes that will last forever. Keep in mind that I chose and shaped you not because of anything you could do for me, but because of my infinite love for you. How could any human achieve such great heights on their own? Transforming the weak and insignificant into vessels that shine with my glorious light is something my lavish love takes pleasure in doing. I beseech you to use your power by thwarting the enemy's plots to obstruct your rise, for in the middle of the battle of forces on earth, hidden maneuverings are coordinating your timely growth. I courageously face life's storms, insisting with steadfast faith that this mood will no longer hinder the fulfillment of God's predetermined plan for my life. I still the stormy winds by speaking tranquility into them and telling them to be still. Then I will stand in wonder as your faith affirmations harmonize with my limitless power to quiet the storm, leading you fully into the realization of your intended purpose as you go forward. Wear my armor as a shield against the wicked plots that threaten to disrupt your sacred missions. A photograph shows infantrymen fighting through chaos on the battlefield, suffering terrible wounds in exposed areas and without critical protective equipment. Imagine yourself completely shielded by a breastplate and helmet. Protect the sword and all the blessings I have given you. This inner fortification completely protects you from the enemy's attacks. The real battlefield goes beyond simple flesh and blood. Therefore, stand firm against Satan's spells. Many individuals are within your sphere of influence, yet many remain unaware of their presence. Enter the land where the miraculous becomes your daily nourishment, influenced by conflicting religious forces fighting for dominance. You are but pawns in this process. You have the unshakable belief that nothing is beyond my all-powerful grasp, so whatever you want is within your reach. Faith endures in the face of hardship. You remain unwavering, a guiding light in the midst of a tempest. A bountiful harvest is on the horizon, marking the end of lean times and the beginning of a period of abundant benefits for all your hard work. You are prepared for the substantial benefits that lie ahead, thanks to the purifying fire that has shaped your soul. You can feel my promise waiting for you at the end of my word. I assure you, it is waiting for you to take a giant leap forward, to unlock the door of opportunity, and to welcome it with all your being. In a blaze of victory, dispel every obstacle or justification that would slow you down and drive off the doubt that would try to overshadow your divine abilities. Everything inside you that is yet to bloom is poised for a spectacular release onto this planet. Before you, there is a verdant landscape full of possibilities, and it is here that I call you. I ask you to focus on me every morning and immerse yourself completely in the phrase I have chosen for you. It is a sacred vow. It helps you stay on track and provides the willpower to keep going. Here's your signal. Glance around. Everything around you might crumble. You'll receive the assistance you need, and you might even receive the sustenance you crave. You have demonstrated my love for you today. You have asked for an example, and I can save you from it. The word on the street says that I have come to give you these assurances, so take them with firm belief. My statement proclaims and guarantees it. From my throne and my hands comes my victory, which is your triumph. You will swiftly get your just compensation for all your hardships, the award for your courage, the medal for your tenacity, the crown of life, and boundless benefits. Even if you're tired right now, make a public declaration to your heart and soul that you trust and will welcome them. Do not be afraid. I have come to give you unwavering stability on your feet, lightning speed on your legs, and bravery in your heart. Listening to my words makes you feel a stirring of a spiritual yearning in your soul. Stance forth, little tot, and I hope you'll soon have more triumphs under your belt. As your caregiver, I constantly monitor your progress, as I watch you try to make sense of the incredible future that lies ahead of you. I can't help but feel sad and worried about all the things that may go wrong. The splendor I have planned for you is far greater than you could imagine. A future filled with love, peace, wealth, and limitless opportunities is what I have in store for you. Benefits beyond measure. Refrain from letting sin control your lives and hold on to your unfaltering faith. Regardless of the circumstances, I will remain resolute, keeping my word and moving on with unwavering confidence. Turn to me in prayer and feel the warm embrace of my love as you navigate a world where the future is uncertain and choices weigh heavily on your heart. Let my tranquility wash over you, wiping away your worries and doubts. My beloved, I want you to know that no enemy can harm you as long as you are under my care. You will be able to face negativity head-on because I will surround you with my serenity, giving you the strength to face your journey with confidence and competence. We adore you. I am your Father, and I will always watch over you and lead the way. Nobody will dare to hurt you. As soon as you receive the message I am sending to you today, do not allow uncertainty to obscure your coronary heart. Rest assured that I am eternal, and you are my constant support. My love for you, your Creator, has no bounds. It is immense and limitless, touching every part of your existence. I am intimately familiar with you, having known you since the beginning of time. I have a clear understanding of your deepest desires, deepest thoughts, and highest ambitions. Nothing about you has escaped my notice. It gives me immense delight to watch you succeed and prosper, to experience the satisfaction of your dreams, and to make your dreams a reality. In whatever you do, I will bless you and help you succeed. Keep in mind that I am here, even when you feel alone or unsure. Just because I can't be physically there with you doesn't mean I'm not there. I've assured you that my support and advice will always be a blessing, and I pray that you'll use your name as a beacon. Consequently, I implore you to take a moment out of your busy life, put your worries and problems in their proper context, and seek me out with all your heart. I would love to have a conversation with you. Could just shut your eyes and let me in. I want you to feel my presence as a soothing wind carries you away. Keep in mind that I am always here to encourage you, strengthen you, and guarantee that you will succeed no matter what challenges you face. I have heard and attended to your single appeal. I can return whatever is truly yours. You will continue to reap the benefits of my blessings, even though you have suffered unjustly and experienced much sorrow. If there are those who would stop at nothing to instill fear in you, you can confront them without hesitation. The light of your benefits shines brightly. You are fortunate to have received words and insights that others may not comprehend but must accept. Keep going. Some envious individuals may try to cause trouble for you by bringing discredit to your idea and smearing your reputation, but you will not budge from your principle. I am grateful for your strength and ability to see through the lies told by your enemies and focus on what really matters. I am your parent, protecting your loved ones, your home, and your livelihood. My presence in your life unsettles them, and their jealousy causes them to spend sleepless nights in futility. But while they toss and turn, you sleep soundly, knowing that I am guiding you and shining a light on your path. While I am with them, I will refocus their attention. They'll eventually understand that they can't break your serenity, no matter how much they try. As I pour forth resources to repair everything that sin has damaged, I will restore justice and beauty throughout the planet. There are many children who suffer from avoidable diseases and starvation. There are individuals who are trapped in cycles of exploitation. And there are communities that need my help to be rebuilt. In a world shattered by brutality and tyranny, my children have the capacity to rebuild any good cause that touches my caring heart. Now is the moment for massive international investment inside the country. While misguided agendas may burden corrupt institutions, you need not worry about worldly matters. Fear not, because I will shelter the people who reside in my unshakable nation from the worldwide anarchy that may ensue when the quest for riches and power takes over the arena systems that oppose me. Regardless of the terrifying news, you must reject the mindset of this fallen world. Your thoughts must not provoke fear and instability, and the deceit of your opponent must not taint your future. My state will remain unwavering for all time. Residents that I like do not pay attention to details. I extend an invitation to you to join me on this mysterious adventure. You were the first to walk in pure joy, accepting your true identity as my treasured possession at this very moment. If you want to know what your life's mission is, follow my guidelines and begin with humility. I have the ability to reveal your fate, yet my promise is unwavering. I will strengthen the submissive spirit that gives up everything for my love. Countless spirits are running after illusions of a bottomless pit as they descend the roadway that leads into the abyss. On the other hand, if you come close to me via the narrow road of surrender, you will experience limitless joy and insight that are both profound and difficult to put into words. They'll show you the way to genuine abundance and serenity. Will you take hold of my extended hand, my dearest child? As you walk in perfect sync with me, would you choose to build your foundation on obedience rather than the changing sands of uncertainty and fear? The invisible becomes visible. The impossible becomes possible, leaving you in a constant state of awe. My wealth has no bounds, and my knowledge knows no bounds. These are the things I declare to you with certainty. My beloved child, transcendent splendor is held in the depths of your soul. Not even the boundless cosmos can contain it all. Even though life is full of ups and downs, I can feel your need for guidance. You may trust that I will always be by your side. Before we can build the magnificent structure, we must establish the foundations, and the knowledge and understanding I impart will unlock the doors to the limitless life I have painstakingly planned for you, tailored to your unique personality. To build a strong foundation for your life, I must pave the way and ensure strict adherence to my instructions, even as the world prioritizes success, money, and prestige. When my spirit acts like a willing servant, even the most powerful leaders humble themselves. Why is it necessary to get people to give up their aspirations and desires? My ideas are higher than yours, like the sky is higher than the ground, because selfishness is inherent in the human psyche. The everlasting plans I lay out for you are developing in ways that no mortal can fathom. In this perfect world, the holy insights you may experience have no limits, and they are beyond the understanding of any mortal's intellect. You are a vessel for the eternal seeds that, after being reborn spiritually, long for heaven's perfect environment, their rightful home. So come and take possession of the boundless marvels I have planned for you, a legacy that becomes more and more brilliant by the day. Embrace the higher calling I am extending to you, and let go of lower pursuits. I have prepared a way for you to enter the sacred sanctuary, and you may now go there with blessings and power. Only believers in my love and compassion receive this gift freely. They cannot earn it. As a result, come to me fearlessly and with confidence. I welcome you back, having lost and then found, blind and then blessed with good eyesight. Under my just and compassionate rule, you are no longer an outcast, but an integral member of my kingdom. The Almighty transforms you into a dwelling place, redeemed and restored to rule in realms as essence flows through you. What was lost is now made whole as you stand firmly on the rock of salvation, following the victorious risen Lord. Prepared to pour down rain with me, you are my progeny, fully formed and protected. You have overcome the most formidable challenges and vanquished the most formidable adversaries. Your divine destiny is ahead of you. Along the freshly cleared path, my heavenly hosts rejoice with jubilation as you enter the next critical stage of reclaiming land that seemed impermeable to the cacophony of evil forces. Hence, lift your eyes in gleeful expectation of the impending splendor that is about to surround you. Your discoveries of my infinite kindness will ultimately burst out after many seasons of delay, as the mist disperses beneath the bright dawn, lifting the curtain of evil deceit. My opulent prizes are waiting for you, my devoted one. Despite the immense burden of your hardships, you must listen carefully to the approach of my fulfillment, because I am ready to fulfill the long-awaited promises. Your deliverance is closer than you think, I promise you. We have painstakingly fashioned a wonderful destiny and inheritance for you alone, beyond the swirling fog and deceitful mirrors of the opponent. An everlasting love envelops you, my darling, and it surpasses weakness and exhaustion. I say these things to strengthen you in the midst of your worldly struggles. In the midst of worldly difficulties, a spiritual truth emerges, illuminating a power that is beyond your wildest dreams. I will also equip you with the wisdom to cherish and protect the blessings you've received. Soon, your dreams will come true. In the near future, you will experience a plethora of blessings and possibilities. I wish you peace and friendship, Osteen, since new, genuine friendships will emerge to replace the old, toxic ones. When you're down and out, ask for help from others who can pull you up and encourage you. These words will strike a chord with you regardless of whether you've heard them or read them. My voice emphasizes my promises by enhancing your punctuation and accents, letter by letter. Your strength and protection come from the commandments that I have written on your heart. When you stand in my path, who can resist you? Please bring their name to my attention so that I can bow down and pray for them. There must be salvation and pardon for those who have wandered off into evil. Do not be afraid if your opponents arise. I will deal with them when the time is right. Refrain from harboring any resentment or animosity in your heart. The weapons of the virtuous are love and forgiveness. The weapons of the wicked are cursing and judgment. I love you beyond words, and I will stand by your side through any challenges you encounter. So keep going, my darling. Even though your life's path has taken many unexpected turns, I am here to guide you every step of the way. I am confident that the future chapters of your story will be filled with love, hope, and endless opportunities for personal growth and fulfillment. Forever and ever, you are blessed by my serenity and grace. Keep fighting. Believe that you have the right to inherit good fortune and benefits. My darling, keep your cool in the face of hardship. There will be plenty of time to calm down. Refrain from succumbing to the influence of those who deviate from the path. Instead, maintain your distance from them and stay true to my principles. Allow the transgressions of others to weaken your determination. I ask that you remain receptive to my lessons and that you let my spirit lead and strengthen you. I will bestow my favor and grace on you, providing you with a shield of tranquility and health. If you follow my advice, you will grow in wisdom and discernment, and you will succeed in all your endeavors. Think back on Solomon, a guy who put knowledge ahead of wealth. Unexpected benefits accrued to him as a result of his choice to put faith and obedience first, which resulted in unexpected benefits for him. This is the exact same trip that you can take. It's not about showy deeds, but rather taking little steady steps toward faith while you're alone with your thoughts. I am here to provide guidance while you direct your attention to prayer. See my spirit as a devoted friend guiding you, so that you may feel my presence and understand my heavenly purposes with love and clarity. I want to encourage you and provide you with the tools you need to realize your full potential so that you can have a positive impact on the world. By following my instructions, you will find the path of truth and justice illuminated, banishing all darkness. I want you to know that my intentions toward you are completely kind and harmless. I hear your deepest desires from the sky, and I fulfill them in harmony with your most sincere hopes and dreams. My beloved, rejoice, because the darkness is passing and the light of your victory is coming. Are my assurances credible to you? Your love is profound. Could you perhaps take a little break and give me your full attention? Turn out all other sounds and listen carefully while I speak to you again, relishing every word I say and sharing with you the infinite love I have for you, a love that lasts forever and never fades. My love for you is an unbreakable sacred promise, affirmed by my words and sealed with my blood. A special and everlasting spot in my heart belongs to you. Every star in the sky represents your value and serves as a guiding light as you face the night, a gentle reminder of your special place in this universe. You will be able to resist and stand steady in the face of turmoil as you reorient yourself with my everlasting truths. My darling, train your ears to hear the echo of my speech among all the other sounds shouting for your attention. In the midst of your internal turmoil, I implant insights that broaden your perspective and knowledge that changes your soul. My higher methods will gradually shape your thinking as I transmit my knowledge in layers. When you learn to live according to my principles, rather than ephemeral worldly norms, you develop spirituality. Keep praying, my dear, even when my answers seem slow from your little vantage point. Behind the scenes, my planned posture appears to be angelic calm. I work non-stop for you, never sleeping, coordinating people and events to bring about your triumphant rescue at the last possible minute. Allow me to govern the clock. Time does not constrain me, and my approach surpasses the comprehension of mortals. You seem to be living in the here and now, yet I can see your whole path. Trust that my timing, which is both mysterious and flawless, takes all parties into account and carefully pulls the threads together until everything is in harmony, and then I bless at the appointed hour. Pause for a minute and let your thoughts settle. Because I am the one who created everything, I tell the winds that are raging against you to calm down and stop making noise. The world's dangers will no longer bother you. Their only purpose is to make you afraid. Always remember how far you've come, and may your faith and charity never falter. Let go of the idea that you are weak. When you accept your weaknesses, you make room for my strengths. Your faith and my limitless power combine to make you immune. Revive your spirit and be unshakable in your resolve. Your insecurities will vanish with this confession of faith. Raise your voice and declare that I am strong. I will wait for you at the peak. Among the grandeur, your desire will come true. At this very moment, I want you to submit to my will and watch as I work miracles in your life. Go forth with boundless enthusiasm. You can't turn back now that I've brought you here. Ascend to greater heights, where the heavenly bounties await your sight, and spread your wings broader. Feelings of hopelessness, agony, and grief will no longer accompany you throughout the day or night. What makes this celestial armor tick? Allow me to reveal its key components. First, firmly plant your feet on the unmovable truth of my word, because my words in the Bible will never change. Wear purity and righteousness on your heart, pledging to act in harmony with my wishes and plans. Additionally, my vows to you are unfaltering and eternal truths that will be a belt of strength around your life. Make sure to protect your values and intentions. May the rivers of grace nourish your whole being as they flow through a pure heart, empowering you to carry my reconciling message with you wherever you go. Share the good news of salvation with others. Remain calm and peaceful within. Stand firm in your faith, trusting in my declarations for your life, and let your unwavering faith in me quench every fiery arrow the enemy throws at you. My word is final, and I will keep all commitments. Always remember that I am the one who sets you free. The redemption I have arranged for you frees you from the power of sin and curses and delivers you from the power of darkness. As resurrection life pours out, you are filled with pleasure and hope. Finally, my living word, the sword of my spirit, is at your disposal. Incorporate my truth into every part of your life. Use my words deftly to set the enslaved free from their chains of falsehood. These spiritual weapons will protect you from harm, help you persevere through tough times, and lead you to triumph in the end. Their own homes are in shambles because they rejected my love and direction. They turned down my advice for their own good and distanced themselves from me. But you took my light and walked in. You put your whole faith in my message and submitted to my will because you knew that I was the one who could solve all your problems. Not everyone shares your religious beliefs. Take a look at yourself. My love might soften many hearts, yet they refuse to let it. Someone could point the finger at me, but you're the one who really knows how life has turned out. You've come to understand that your happiness and destiny are not dependent on others, but on me alone. As you continue on this path, you will become smarter and stronger. Your enemies will come after you to hear my praises, but realize that an even greater reward awaits you on the other side. No matter what, I will be right there with you. You must persevere. Keep going. My timing is impeccable. I am never late or too early. Do you have earbuds? Attention you. I have a message. I am listening to your prayers and will not ignore them. If I haven't responded yet, I have something much better planned for you. No matter what you ask for, you will get it. Fear not, offspring of the heavenly kingdom, for the real ruler knows no bounds. Initiating a celestial scheme that materializes in perfect harmony at the designated moment, I decree the end from the beginning. Even when the road ahead is unclear, put your faith in me, and we shall experience amazing epiphanies side by side. Despite my concealment from your sight, I am tirelessly striving to fulfill my sacred purpose. My beloved, trust in my kindness. When beloved dreams appear to be fading before their time, take comfort in the knowledge that, like a gardener tending to their unseen garden, I am quietly nurturing and protecting the fruits of life with limitless love. My divine plan for abundant blessings remains unstoppable, and my celestial guardians diligently monitor this flourishing garden to ensure its safety. Trust in my providence. Nothing can harm what I protect. I encourage you today to tune your spirit to the heavenly symphony that transcends the chaos of this world. Listen for my gentle whisper amidst the tumultuous winds that buffet your concentration and block out the clamor of worldly demands that insist on taking precedence. Instead, focus on my gentle whispers and confront the distractions head-on. Embark on a transcendental journey with me until the din below becomes a soft whisper. In a world devoid of worry and disorder, listen to the subtle counsel that is coming from above. Here is enough, in excess of plenty, packed down, mixed, and spilling into every nook and cranny of life. I know you still have a lot to learn, but listen up if this is the reward for your obedience, my child. Pay close attention and obey my commands. That is the way I have planned for your prosperity, one that is in harmony with my divine purpose and leads to righteousness. I have repeated this fact since the beginning of time. Spreading my lessons is the secret to a life of everlasting success. All genuine wealth builds upon this foundation. Many of you are waiting expectantly for a specific plan to become wealthy or for clear instructions to start a business. But I've already revealed the most important principle in my teachings. Pay careful attention and follow my directions. There are those among you who pray continually, sacrifice their lives, and plant seeds of faith in my name. As I probe your very essence, I see idolatry, the placing of other gods before me. I am ashamed of the idols that you worship, just as Moses was ashamed of the golden calf that your ancestors made. Even if they don't manifest as golden statues, some people will worship anything that usurps my proper role. You must not put any other gods ahead of me, whether it is money, stuff, relationships, or jobs. Your loved ones reflect on the times of pain and the nights when you prayed with tears in your eyes. I have a limitless ability to lavishly bless each of my dear children, and each blessing I give comes to fruition at the right time. When you receive your blessing, be in the divine presence at all times. You find comfort and strength to persevere in the holy space of communion, so be sure to set aside time for it every day, just as you do now. I greatly appreciate any small act of kindness, so please encourage your siblings. From my high throne, I will reveal the wonderful plans I have for you. Just as your sincere words reach the sky, my grace will fall upon you, molding your future with love and purpose as you go about your days. We will not ignore your intentions and compassionate deeds. The world seems to be bearing down on you, and darkness may soon envelop you. In your lowest hour, you must bow down and ask for my heavenly direction. I will show you the way to the light at the end of your darkness. Have faith in my steadfast love and knowledge. I will be there for you when you're down and out. My love and grace are the unmovable bedrock upon which you may rebuild your strength and resilience, allowing you to fly like an eagle or a powerful buffalo. I will comfort you with my whispers and raise you up until you soar. Be vigilant in protecting your deepest secrets. Be as wise as a needle in a haystack, and have faith that the devil is always trying to get access to your soul in order to destroy you with lies and deceit. You may face trials that test your faith, since many jealous people have seen the favor I've given you. Wonders abound in your future, but you may have to endure challenges for a while. Your difficulties will pass. They are not permanent. The heavy sadness you're experiencing will eventually fade. You're not to withhold your forgiveness from those who come to you seeking it. Help them out in whatever way you can, because you love them just as much as you love yourself. Having said that, may your confidence and trust in me never waver. Never put your faith in anybody, no matter how many promises they make. No one can save you from the shadows and bestow as many blessings upon you as I can. Only I can speak the genuine word, and no one else can. If you rely on false promises from dishonest people and your faith in me wavers, your benefits will scatter like leaves in the wind, and some may never return. Put your trust in this powerful and everlasting truth now. In the face of infinity, be firm and unyielding. The decision-making window is closing quickly. Pick the happiness and love that I provide. Do not give in to despair, my comforter and my embrace. My dear child, when you feel the weight of sadness or disappointment, hurry into my embrace, where you will find limitless peace and comfort. Give me the weight of your worries, and I will make them disappear. In spite of life's storms, my vision for your future remains clear and bright. Victory is already certain, even as the conflict rages on. While life's events work out the details of my promises, do not waver in your trust. At times, people may grow apart and friendships may waver, but I will always be there for you, a loyal friend who will never leave you, particularly when times are tough. Come to me as your number one ally and confidant if people you previously cared about hurt you. Let your heart break open and let my love heal the scars. As the one who shapes your very essence in a world where lies reign supreme and distortions of reality abound, no one else can compare to me in terms of understanding or finishing you. Come along with me to the peace of quietness. In this ever-changing world, let us adjust your viewpoint so it lines up with my unfaltering justice. In the stillness of your suffering, everyone has heard your every whimper and whisper. You are a lighthouse of faith in the midst of both illuminated and deep shadows, where suffering transforms into strength, terror transforms into bravery, and melancholy transforms into jubilant tunes. Witness the masterpiece of blessings I have crafted for you, all thanks to your unwavering faith. In the face of darkness, you have demonstrated to the world the power of trusting in my infinite love to change everything. With the first light of each new day, I carve these immortal phrases into your soul. My grace has broken the chains of hopelessness and loss. Once looming curses now fade into oblivion, casting them from your life. Do not waver from my promise. Allow it to serve as a beacon that lights the way for you. Like a precious jewel, keep it safe in your spirit's hallowed pages. This journey through the woods is coming to an end today. Despite the world's attempts to cloud your judgment and weaken your will, my darling, you remain undefeated. You've persevered through adversity, and now I'll bring joy to your life and make you smile again. Feel the rejuvenation wash over you as my power revitalizes you. My knowledge will shed light on the way forward, helping you overcome the obstacles you encounter. Remember when you were alone by yourself, and the thought of giving up loomed on the horizon. Despite all that happened today, your love and faith kept you going. I release blessings like clouds, washing over you to refresh and soothe your spirit. My love is encircling you, and I want you to feel it. Your prayers are always on my mind, and the bond between us is unwavering. You have no idea how much I adore you, my darling. Dear child, I invite you to join me on this sacred journey of life. I will be your faithful guide and a source of strength. No matter how heavy your burden or difficult your path may be, the seeming impossibility of your situation should not discourage you. I, the Almighty God, orchestrate miracles for those who believe. Even in the darkest times, I can change your circumstances for the better and provide for you abundantly. When you put your trust in me, I will fulfill all your needs. May you find solace in knowing that your love knows no bounds and is eternal, unchanging, and unconditional. I will stand by your side, my beloved, in both good and bad times. Remain steadfast in your faith and hope, and recognize the immense love that surrounds you. Put your trust in me, and I will hold your hand tightly, leading you along the winding roads of your destiny, where success is waiting around every corner. Your success in all your endeavors is my unfaltering promise, and I will fight valiantly to protect you. Allow the soothing embrace of my spirit to envelop you entirely, permeating every part of you, from your head to your toes. The darkness of misery and frailty will no longer follow you as you go down the road of error. Prove yourself to be an example of maturity and discernment as you gracefully face the difficulties of life. As you put your faith in me, I will be an endless wellspring of power, guiding you through a life-altering metamorphosis that affects every facet of your being. My darling, you may be confident that the miracles I will accomplish in you will be absolutely astounding, far beyond anything this world has ever seen. As a result of the evident force of my love for you, everyone who sees you will be astounded by the divine favor and grace that emanate from your existence. It brings me great joy to show you, my darling, how strong I am. I see your unwavering will in the face of the most intense struggles, even when fatigue threatens to overwhelm you. Your spirit propels you forward. No matter how much pressure I put on you, you continue to go ahead in obedience to my command. Your work in the harvest field brings me a lot of satisfaction. Your tenacity and will to keep going in the face of overwhelming adversity are inspiring. You have an inner fire that can turn drab materials into dazzling masterpieces. Vines are crushed to make wine. When you give the shapeless something to do, you give it strength, and vice versa. My child's method of operation has always been this: to convey hope to the hopeless, to light a fire under broken aspirations, and to reveal the essence of genuine greatness. You can discover your true identity within me only by allowing yourself to undergo transformation and rebirth. Hence, I reach out to you, akin to a call to yield clay. The friction of unwavering faith reveals the hidden gem within you, refining rough edges into facets that reflect divine radiance. Within these intricately polished facets, the luminosity of my light shines forth, which is your greatest strength, even though the world perceives it as weakness. Permit me to renew your spirit, immerse you in my spirit, and bring you abundant life in the place where my strength and glory shine brightest. The fight is over, and you've won the first round. You have risen victorious, and the divine purpose that has been beating inside you will cause you to produce fruit that will last forever. You are impervious to all forms of temptation, and no arrow can break your will. Step confidently into the realms of power, influence, and inheritance that have been yours since the dawn of time, and embrace the abundance that is rightfully yours in my kingdom. Gather fearlessly before my throne, requesting everything necessary for the continuation of our shared adventure. Take advantage of the boundless resources that await your call from above and develop your body, mind, and spirit. In the face of hardship, harvest the fruit of perseverance. The time has come for you to reap the fruits of your labor. Please believe and accept everything I have planned for you. Amen. I am painstakingly preparing a lavish feast of benefits exclusively for you, my beloved child. Your enemies will watch as you ascend to greatness in the estimation of every country. Pay attention to my encouraging words. Be patient, have trust, and walk the road of obedience. Put tomorrow's concerns to rest. I'm telling you again and again that your job is to follow my advice and put everything in my loving hands. I am your faithful Father and your all-powerful God, and I treat each day as a gift so that you shouldn't let worry and doubt steal your joy. Casting a pall over your soul and body breaks my loving heart. I feel your exhaustion and the moments of doubt when your serenity appears to crumble. Keep in mind that I will never leave your side on this path we're on together. Like this video and this text, let's plant the seeds of optimism. Please, God, not to pass judgment, but to provide company. Your involvement plants the seeds of faith and support, which in turn nourish our journey, and we grow a garden of heavenly benefits together. In times of need, I am here, your most loyal healer, prepared to ease every pain and cure the wounds inflicted upon your body and soul. Those deep emotional scars and sharp pangs hurt like poison swords, but I am here to help. When danger comes, you can count on me to be there for you. Have faith that I will protect you. We are attentive to your requirements. You can always count on my support. My unwavering support is with you today, and I ask that you and those who come after you have true faith. Devote yourself completely, obey without question, and seek my presence with all your might. Have no fear. I will be your companion as you go through life. Pay close attention. Put down the lights and take a deep breath. You deserve it. Take your mind off the din of the outside world. Listen closely now, so you may fully understand the heavenly message I am about to share. From the depths of the Spirit, it pours, sealed with sacrifice, from the center of truth. When the specters of previous difficulties threaten your inner serenity, this message is tailor-made to help you heal and go on. I invite you to find comfort and knowledge in my message, which will last forever. Neither the pursuit of pleasure nor the realization of one's ambitions brings about the peace that we seek. When you are in God's presence, the roiling waters of anxiety in your thoughts subside. If you give me your full attention and respect while blocking out the obvious disturbances in your life, I will grant your every wish. Your Creator, the Alpha and Omega, begs you to shut your eyes and tune out the world's noise if you will just leave the confusion behind and put your faith in my promises, love, and simplicity. Then you will be able to lay your burdens before me with unfaltering faith. The light of your heart will guide you. Feel my soothing presence, accept my calm, and set forth on a path of rejuvenation. Fear will no longer hold you captive because you will accept the unchanging reality of my constant direction and diversions from the outside world. Tune into the tone of my voice. You will no longer feel alone in the face of external darkness because the light of truth shines eternally inside you. You may put your faith in my infinite affection, which I hold in the deepest esteem. I promise that no matter how low you feel or how many bad decisions you make, you will always have my undivided attention. You are very important to me, and I will never leave you, no matter how bad things get. Keep in mind that I will never leave your side. My love for you is unwavering, no matter how far apart we seem. You may have found comfort in transient love and put your faith in those who betrayed you, but my love for you is unfathomable and unwavering. You are perfect and everlasting, and I seek you out every day. My love for you reverberates in the breeze and the silence of the night. I'm here with you in the rain, the soft wind, and the soothing ocean waves. I am utterly in love with you, and I want you to know it. Allow this truth to penetrate your whole being, eradicating any uncertainty or voices of dishonesty. My love for you is eternal, like the sun itself, and I will never stop reiterating it. I will keep repeating these words to you each morning, lulling you into a state of blissful love, if that is what you like. My love's refreshing embrace will rejuvenate and cleanse your soul. Would you want to experience a real hug? If you would only come to me, I would embrace you and demonstrate my unwavering dedication. You will experience unfathomable happiness with me because I understand your wants and desires. Regardless of how dull your spirit may be, with my love illuminating your path, nothing is impossible. I am available at all times, willing to listen and answer. Helping you overcome disease and poverty is my deepest objective. Is this reality clear to you? Do you have any idea how much I care about you? Pay careful attention. Trying to escape your problems won't make them go away. We need to deal with them right away. You're really strong on the inside. Even though you may be weak in spirit, you mustered the strength to hold firm in your fight for survival. Right now, I will not be interacting with you. Rejoice in the echo of my words, which confirm what I've said before. You are a brave fighter, my darling, full of resiliency and resolve. No challenge will be too great for you to overcome. No matter how many times I remind you, I will keep reminding you. You are unmatched by anything or anyone. From the crack of dawn until the stillness of night, the enemy will use every strategy imaginable to sow discord and cast doubt on my availability. Whether you're celebrating, grieving, battling doubt, or experiencing setbacks, I am by your side. I am present, hugging you more tightly than ever before, to demonstrate the boundless nature of my love. In times of overwhelming suffering, I am here for you, offering unwavering support and leading you away from uncertainty and terror. Rest easy and find peace in the midst of your troubles, because I have overcome the world and given you the weapons of success, my love, your hope, and your unshakable confidence in my everlasting love. Be strong in your faith, because it will strengthen your soul and mind and anchor you in hope, protecting you from the attacks of the adversary. There will come a day when the difficulties you're facing now will seem like distant memories, and you'll be able to look back with joy on the times you triumphed over seemingly insurmountable odds to get rewards you never thought possible. My grace, my kindness, and my love for you are infinite, and you will understand this. No matter how imperfect you are, my heart's aim is to improve you, spark your creativity, reinvigorate your soul, and shower you with blessings so abundant that you will never question the sincerity of my love for you. Don't let your faith falter as you proceed. Remain steadfast in your path despite any deception you encounter. Disregard transient concerns and concentrate solely on discovering me. Hold on to your passionate conviction, pray constantly, study my teachings thoroughly, and make my love the bedrock of your life. A major boon is just around the corner. Believe in this guarantee. You looked so sad, and I could feel that you needed my strength to keep on. Keep in mind that I am your father, not some cold, distant figure, but someone who is always willing to spend time with you. If you ever lose track of time, just reach out and touch me. I want to go into the depths of your thoughts with you, so get up and walk. Do you have any concerns? Which saps are you determined to continue with? Why even consider deviating from your predetermined course? Yes, being young may be a scary thing. Your eyes gleamed with excitement, anticipating delight and splendor from the world. Traitorous and dishonesty ruined your sincere grins, given freely out of a desire for camaraderie, sapping your energy and joy for life. My promises nevertheless are true. Just as I am familiar with the whole universe and its stars by name, I imagine you are familiar with your own challenges. I feel everything you go through, from the weight of your problems to the agony of even the smallest pain. I understand exactly what makes you happy, since we talk about it from the bottom of my heart. Join me on this journey. Come with me on this journey as I unveil a world brimming with love, adorned in royal attire and replete with adoration, recognition, and celebration for your name. Here, we care for and strengthen your soul day and night. Here, you are whole and utterly yourself, a divinely loving child made in God's image. This fact must not be forgotten. There is a special spot in my heart where you may find solace if you ever find yourself tripping over the most precious chamber in the universe. You, my beloved children, can talk to me there whenever you feel confused or afraid. Someone has used my own blood to deceive you. From this safe haven, I want you to know that I have spared your life and that nothing can take you away from me. Nothing, not even a cosmic quake, could break the link we have in my heart. My dear loving kid, you will always be with me. While you fret, take comfort in the knowledge that I am holding your anxieties close and am prepared to help. Please give me complete control of your life. I am speaking to the core of who you are. Every day, give me control of your life's path. Follow my advice and make full use of your power. My promise to you is that I will guide you to that which is really satisfying, which will nourish your spirit and bring you nearer to me. Have no fear. I will envelop you in my loving arms no matter what. Give up trying to solve problems on your own. Take a deep breath, listen to me, and put all your worries in my hands. I am confident that I can manage all your issues without causing you any embarrassment or overwhelm. Since you have put your trust in me, you should keep your distance from those who want you to feel down and from those who doubt your value. You know how important you are to me. You mean the world to me, and the depth of my love for you is limitless. The depth of my affection for you and the opportunities that lie ahead are things I have returned to emphasize with you. You will overcome your challenges and come out stronger. Feeling happy and victorious, I am reaching out to you with kindness, prepared to mend your wounds and alleviate your agony every day. I will rescue you from your troubles and provide you with heavenly pleasure and gladness. A beautiful grin will replace your tears as I brush them away. With all your being, you will exalt the virtues of love and appreciation. Those who have questioned you will see the truth. My tender touch has shielded you from harm at every turn. Speak out with unflinching certainty, because the Lord is my rock. Therefore, those who would do me harm will fall. But before you say anything, ask yourself, have you put your faith in me? Your religion will lead you to inner peace and calm if you speak it out, write it down, have an honest conversation with me, and listen carefully. Do not forget that I am with you at all times. Even in the darkest hours, when hope seems lost and progress seems elusive, I am there, nudging you in the direction of my wisdom and direction. Then you will know that your struggles are not in vain, and that everything happens for a reason. I am here for you in times of peace, as well as in times of turmoil. So there's no need to wait. Even after you've tried everything and looked everywhere for a solution, if you're still stuck, I encourage you to stop and appreciate the silence. Keep in mind that I am by your side, no matter how far away your goal may seem. Please don't share or seek out areas where the truth isn't, and I will show you the way. In the meantime, I beg you to be patient. When you're confused or have a hazy idea of what's going on, releasing your thoughts and the weight you bear is easier said than done. When concerns obscure your view and leave you uncertain of what to do next, I know how frustrating and disorienting it can be. Have faith in my love and the promises I have made to you. Why are you still worried? My eyes are on you. Fear cannot control you, and your emotions do not define you. With the strength, love, and self-control that I have bestowed upon you, you will be able to triumph over any obstacle. Therefore, even if I seem to be far away, you shouldn't depend just on your emotions. My darling, your unfaltering faith will serve as a lighthouse, and the heavenly wind, my Holy Spirit, will carry you to a land of blessings and liberty. Your feelings are priceless, your aspirations are lovely, and your affection is kind. Put your trust in my will and give your whole self to me. Your mind will be clear of doubt, and you will have a deep sense of comfort. I am with you forever, and your trust will endure. In times of sorrow, I will never leave you. You should look up at the sky. Your tears are perfectly acceptable. I feel your suffering. Put your trust in me as I hold you close. I will hoist you up, wash away your sins, and fill your life with my love and peace. Feel my real hug and let the tears fall. My affection for you is profound, and you are aware of it. I wish I could take away your suffering for all time. I completely empathize with the hardships you've endured. Your remarks, both spoken and unsaid, accompanied by tears, reach my ears. Understand the intensity of your feelings and the difficulties you're facing. You're feeling devalued and hurt because you've been through a lot. Pay close attention to what I say, because the expression of love in my eyes is contagious. You are priceless, and my love for you was the driving force behind the ultimate sacrifice ever made. I have cleaned you of your imperfections and removed your remorse, releasing you from all pain. Please, my dear, grasp this. Those who pass judgment on you are unaware of the bright reality. Please let go of whatever resentment or sadness you may have against me. Your heart is not a place to hold on to negative emotions like anger and sadness. Let them go. It's also time to start forgiving yourself. I have already set you free from your previous transgressions, so you can trust me. Allow the gentle embrace of tranquility to envelop you. Place your confidence in me. I have wiped your slate clean. You've broken free of their shackles. I cherish you deeply, my dearest child. I hope that this new chapter of your life is full of success. So I hope you'll wake up today with a fresh perspective. May you receive the wisdom to recognize and value all the positive things in your surroundings. The more you tune in, the more of your inner treasure trove of thankfulness you'll find. The skies are filled with the resounding melody of your thanks. Your commitment welcomes prosperity, well-being, and limitless delight, opening up a world of benefits. Gesture with me. My affection for you is profound, and you are aware of it. Yes, I am present nonetheless. I will not say a word. The idea of deficiency is one that I can't shake. Dismiss the phrases I disagree with. Abundance, potential, and life itself are all parts of me. Hold on to your vision and face your obstacles head on, my love, because I'm here to support you. I'm here to support you and will always be with you. Listen carefully, follow my lead, and proceed determinedly towards your goals. Do not look down, instead look up. With your hand, I firmly grasp you. Nothing bad will happen to you. I am here to be your constant friend and loyal ally, someone who will never leave your side or let you down. I am here for you every step of the way, holding your hand when you're sad, sharing in your joy when you're happy, supporting you as you try new things, cheering you on when you succeed, and being there for you when you fall short. Jesus here, I will lead you. Behold, I am your everlasting ally. You must not give in to terror. Remain determined. Refrain from giving joy to mockers. Not only will you honor yourself and others you care about, but you will also remember my infinite love for you as you bear witness to your defeat. Keep in mind that no matter how rough things get, I will always be by your side. We shall face every obstacle together and remain resolute as we sail through the stormy waters. You have my word that I will be by your side forever. In my presence, you will discover peace. Accept the confidence I give you, and let my comfort fill your spirit. I also give you the strength and support you need to persevere. I give you wisdom, strength to face the future, and an abundance of pleasure to fill your path. Keep your eyes fixed on the future and believe that your wildest aspirations will come true. In spite of adversity and unfairness, let go of any uncertainty or anxiety. Listen to my words of encouragement. You are not alone on this journey. I have triumphed against the inevitability of adversity in this life. Passion, excitement, and the delicious aftertaste of victory will fill your brave heart. Calm down. Things will get better. You may put your faith in divine justice, because I am the supremely powerful God who is at your side. You will be unstoppable. You will restore your honor, and those who conspire against you will face defeat. Those who mislead others about you will have to pay for their dishonest ways. Now that they have proven their guilt, their own plots will entangle them further. We will fulfill all your requests. More good fortune is on the way. In addition to standing up for you, I will defend you and decide how to deal with your enemies. You may think of me as both your father and a friend. I treat you with kindness and patience. I have heard your petitions, and that is why I am here today, to give you my word. Only I can decide what happens to you. Even in the most desolate and hopeless of locations, my dear, I will bring your growth. There, you will discover resilience, see your ambitions realized, and achieve an indisputable triumph. Any obstacle that aims to weaken you will actually fortify you. What appears to be an overwhelming challenge today will transform into an incredible testimony tomorrow. A miraculous event is on the verge of happening. Prayers have received recognition, and the things I have in store for you surpass your wildest expectations. Do not waver in your faith. My astonishing gifts are about to surprise you. Put your faith in me, even when I don't make it easy. No depth is too great for me to save you from your fate, my darling. Even if I don't say a word, know that you have my unwavering support and guidance as you face every challenge. I am here precisely when you need me, and I have already defeated your opponent. Take advantage of the opportunities I provide. Here is your chance to make a splash. Act fearlessly when I tell you to. When I tell you to stand up, be brave. We have declared and confirmed your victory. Pay close attention, because my words have the power to heal wounds and help you forget the past. I've changed you deeply, and the past doesn't matter anymore. I have revitalized you and will confidently guide you into the future. You will find solace and safety in my arms. Therefore, I beg you again to stop being afraid. Across the whole universe, there is nothing that can hinder you. Your triumph is a result of my sacrifice, not your own intelligence or fortitude. Believe that I am repairing your broken soul, strengthening your patience, and bringing an indescribable calm into your life. Imagine the glorious, innocent, and delightful future I am planning for you as I etch my everlasting vows into your very being. Furthermore, I will purify your spirit, eliminating any hindrances that might have clouded your understanding. Please be discerning. Keep in mind all the wonderful things I'm about to do for you, so that no matter how bad things become, you will be able to face them head-on and with unfaltering courage. As you embark on your adventure, let pleasure wash over you, giving you the vigor you need to live as you jump from lofty heights. If you can gather your faith, miracles will continue. When you put your faith in my omnipotence, you know that nothing is impossible. I will never leave you, even when it seems like I'm not there. No one will be able to disgrace you. You have my undying devotion. And just when you think you can't push my powerful hand any farther, I will lift you up. You are going to grow. You must strengthen. You will ride the waves of a magical storm with the words you speak, conjuring fire from the skies. You will see every obstacle you face vanish before your own eyes as you go. The heavenly armies will surround you, my beloved. Here it is, the time you've been waiting for. Tap into your inner strength and go forth with the bravery of a winner. You are not alone. Your mighty Father and I are standing by your side, supporting you and removing whatever worry you may have. It's time to fortify your inner determination by delving deeper into knowledge. May my lessons nurture your faith, allowing it to blossom and bloom. May our minds be one, and may the light of your family's love guide you. If you follow your faith, it will lead you to a life of plenty, both for you and the people you care about. You can't begin your path to recovery and rejuvenation without my blessings, so be prepared for them. My love will envelop you, and the agony will fade away. Fear will fade away, and serenity and comfort will take their place. Every day as you seek me, your mornings will become more filled with peace, love, and warmth. I am always here, ready to bring happiness into your life. In the depths of your being, keep this fact in mind. I am greater than any difficulty or tragedy you may encounter. Put your fears aside, be brave, and face any challenge head-on. I know that you are dealing with seemingly impossible challenges. You are tired, your interest is dwindling, and you are struggling to find meaning in life. But I beg you to pay careful attention to my advice, for it contains the key to changing your life. I have heard your pleas. Choose me, trust me, and remain unwavering in your decisions. Peace and tranquility are the fruits of following my path. not a burden. If you adhere to my teachings, be strong and protected. As soon as they see me, your adversaries will flee, and they will not be able to bring you down with lies or slander. In times of trouble, worry and dread, my commandments will be a rock of strength and healing. So cast all doubt aside and concentrate on obeying them. Seek comfort from God. There is no limit to my power, and my love for you is unfathomable. As you begin this next phase of your life, you will finally be able to let go of the shackles of your past and the crippling emotions that have held you back. Seeing you live a life full of love and contentment fills my heart with delight. I experience joy whenever I observe you in a state of happiness, and I am motivated to restore your happiness when I observe you in a state of distress. Instead of being a cruel father who revels in your pain, I am a father who is overflowing with compassion. Regardless of what others may think, I have never left you. As you embark on your journey, be wary of those who would deceive you with empty promises of happiness and success, using their crafty language to convince you that you can achieve success apart from me and my wisdom. You may encounter skeptics who are envious of the joy you're experiencing. No matter how low we go, our love will remain unwavering. I am right here with you. But if you decide to go your own way, you risk forgetting everything I have promised, rejecting my love, and thinking you don't need me anymore. But I will keep pleading with you. I shall forever extend my hand to touch your heart, leading you softly back into my arms. I pray that you never go too far from me, but I am aware that you will miss my spectral presence if you do. Actually, there isn't any love. I am warning you today that con artists will try to woo you with their persuasive words. Embrace my presence. Keep on staying in my arms. In an environment free from chaos, lies, treachery, and danger, you will discover everything that you need. When you are with me, you will find happiness and abundance in life. Apart from me, there is nothing except sadness and loneliness. I saved and selected you because I want nothing more than for you to succeed. If you believe in what I have planned for you, I will see it through to completion, and you will become an encouragement to everyone around you. Feel free to express yourself. I will listen carefully and respond in a manner that serves your best interests, going above and beyond anything you could have imagined. Join me on this journey and find a new love for living. Join me, and I will lead you to triumph. You will be brave and resilient, and you will appreciate the benefits I am giving you, no matter how difficult the times become. Listen to my voice as I speak straight to your heart, knowing that my love is all around you. Let my message fully absorb you as you stand in the stillness of the night. As you approach Psalm 23, stand firm in your faith in Jesus. I rely on you, and I feel my all-pervasive presence enveloping you. Proclaim it with confidence. As your shepherd, I will provide for your every need. It is a priceless gift that I have given you, so take the time to meditate on the whole psalm. Listen to my call and discover a hidden wellspring of magnificent power within yourself. I am delighted to shower blessings upon you as you return to this hallowed location with the sunrise, and you will soar to new heights of faith like an eagle with the horizon blazing. Keep your Bible close by while you sleep, because I will awaken you at dawn. My voice will gently lull you to sleep, guiding you towards the secrets and marvels that await your revelation. You have entered a world where the miraculous becomes commonplace and happiness is born from the crucible of heavenly revelation. You will learn the power of humility and tenderness here, along with how to use your mastery of darkness to walk safely among snakes. Scorpions, my dearest child, you must know the extent of my wisdom and the value I place on you. My love and appreciation for you surpass mere recognition. You need not be afraid. I will never leave your side or waver in my devotion to you. I pledge to stand by your side until I fulfill all my promises, without exception or delay. Stand firm in your beliefs. Resist evil with unfaltering resolve. Achieve great success in everything that you do, and give it your all in the fight for truth and justice. Don't ignore the importance of my lessons until challenging situations arise. Don't wait for me to feel bad, before you remember that I have the answer to everything. You're seeking to get near to me, therefore engage in prayer more often. Then you will. Then, as you journey in religion under the watchful eye of your Heavenly Father, who graces every step, you will find yourself continually moving along the set route. Remain clear as you release any fear of uncertainty. I dispel shadows and shed light. I am a beacon of hope. People who seek me out with all their hearts may feel my love and warmth as they bask in my everlasting light. I will guide you to make wise decisions and show you the easiest way to peace and non-violence via persistent prayer. Thus, I beg you, do not give up on me because my love has no limits. Enter my embracing embrace. As the sun rises, let my embodiment embrace you. I wish I could chase away the darkness and make your mornings bright and joyful again. You've languished in the shadows, grappling with issues beyond your control. Allow me to take the wheel. To strengthen our bond and foster our friendship, I encourage you to enter into a more profound agreement with me. It breaks my heart that you have to endure such despair each night as you succumb to sleeplessness. Within the realm of dreams, I approach you with my voice, a soothing tune that brings you solace and assurance. Instead of tossing and turning on anxious evenings, you will sleep soundly like a baby in a protective embrace. When you wake up, you will feel my presence guiding and encouraging you, so that you may face the day with a fresh resolve to incorporate joy into your life. Divine blessings abound for you. You are about to experience the thrill of reuniting with a circle of relatives and the companionship of like-minded individuals whose goals are in harmony with your own. You will continue to live, but the freedom I grant you will break and transform the chains of slavery and terror. You can assure me that you will treasure this liberation as my words uplift your soul. You are not alone in this. I am well aware of it. You have always shown great bravery, and I have enjoyed seeing how you have used your faith and perseverance to triumph over adversity, not to mention the many blessings that I bestow upon you whenever you come back to see me. You are still my beloved kid, spending time with me and experiencing the love envelope, even if you are strong and courageous. There will always be a particular place in my heart for you, and you know it. As someone who has seen you persevere through tough times, I applaud your strength. You've been through a lot, but I know that you're never alone because I'm always here for you and can always meet your needs. In addition to fulfilling your long-awaited dreams, I can also provide you with the knowledge to value and protect your advantages. Get ready for new friendships, opportunities, and blessings because they're on the way. Those who are pure and encouraging will keep those who hinder your progress and strife informed. Your tranquility and company are what I want. We are on the hunt for those who can brighten your day even when you're feeling down. I pray that those words may ring true for you when you summon me, regardless of whether you've read them or heard them. My voice gives you power by emphasizing my promises with accents and punctuation, which I use letter by letter. I inscribe your heart with protection and strength. While you go in my direction, who can resist you? Kneel before me and pray for them. Those lost in evil and darkness need forgiveness and atonement. I will be able to deal with your opponents when they arise, so there's no need to fret right now. Keep your heart clean and untarnished by resentment and animosity. Never let a judgment or curse word slip out of your mouth. Forgiveness and love are the tools of justice. Working together, we will complete all of the projects and overcome any obstacles. I made you in my image, full of tremendous vitality, so I know what it's like to face adversity head on, but I also know that you are resilient on the inside. After this hurricane, spectacular daylight will soon greet you. My darling, trust in me. By your side, I can strengthen you and restore your faith in yourself. You will emerge from these challenges unharmed. Keep moving forward fearlessly on your path. Your current trials are temporary, but the successes, battles, and turbulence I have planned for you will be plenty in the future. The joy I've orchestrated for you dwarfs any gift-related hardship. Whenever you feel overwhelmed, vulnerable, or unsure of what to do next, Bend down and listen to my voice, because I am always around. Just tell me what you need, and I will take the shadows off your path. Your thoughts will always be filled with the immense love and thorough care you receive. Put your lives in my hands, because I will keep you safe from danger in my body. Let me take a tight hold of your hand and lead you along the winding roads of your destiny, where victory is around every corner. With unfaltering resolve, I will fight for you in wars, and I will see that you succeed in all your endeavors. From the top of your head all the way down to the soles of your feet, let my spirit's soothing embrace envelop you completely. You will not stray from the straight path, nor will you let the gloom of sadness and vulnerability obscure it. When you face the difficulties of life with knowledge and caution, you will shine brightly. My graceful and perceptive presence in your life will orchestrate a limitless source of energy, affecting every element with a profound shift. I promise you, my beloved, that the works I will do for you will be miraculous, beyond anything you could imagine, and that you may rest easy as you place your trust in me. In spite of all you've been through, the power of my love for you is palpable, and everyone who sees you will be astounded by the abundance of heavenly grace and desire that emanate from you. My darling, the end of your story doesn't necessarily have to be about the challenges you overcame. Depending on how other people see your situation, you may not even lose this fight if you give up now. I've heard your prayers and will use my powerful hand and angels to proclaim them. A sea change is about to occur in your life. Keep in mind that even though I'm always here, many still ask questions on a daily basis. Nevertheless, you are different. Just hearing my words may heal you, and the mystical power they contain is enough to give you new life and lift you up. Your humility and faith captivate me, even though you may think I have no business being in your home. I want to enter not only your home, but also your heart. Breaking free from your shackles, I will inscribe repair sentences. All your worries, anxieties, and suffering will go away if you believe you are unworthy of my touch. Pay attention to everything I say, including the skies. I want to tell you right away that my heart longs to see you happy, at ease inside, and filled with the assurance that a fresh beginning awaits you when you spend time with me. You give me the chance to engulf you in my love and protect you from evil forces in the depths of my affection. This is the legacy I intentionally left for you today. I beg you to take it at face value as something that is true about me and embrace it. I am putting my Holy Spirit's healing and transformational anointing at your disposal, and your energy is prepared to accommodate it. You are no longer bound by the chains of agonizing thoughts. Even if you're in a domain of misery, you should not assume that your misdeeds' severe repercussions are justifiable. God, the Great One, has promised you something because you are his son or daughter. Have faith and trust in me at every turn, and I will guide you to victory over all the challenges this world throws at you. Don't let uncertainty cloud your judgment as you receive the message I am sending to you today. Keep believing that I am eternal and will always be there for you. My love for you, as your creator, has no boundaries. It is profound and infinite, touching every part of you. I know you well and well, having been by your side since the beginning of time. I understand your deepest sentiments, your wildest dreams, and your most ambitious goals. Your success, your faith in your dreams, and everything in between are all things I am well versed in, and it gives me great joy to see you develop. In whatever you do, I will be there to bless and prosper you. Make sure you don't let feelings of loneliness or doubt cloud your perception of my presence. My presence may not be immediately apparent to you, but know that I am always by your side, ready to lend you a helping hand whenever you need it. Consequently, I beg you to take a moment out of your busy life to put aside your worries and difficulties and seek me out with all your heart. I want to connect with you, so please shut your eyes and let me into your heart. Experience my presence, which is soothing and reassuring, like a gentle wind. Rest assured that I am by your side to encourage you, strengthen you, and ensure that you triumph in everything you face. Every tear you've shed and every silent prayer you've uttered have found a home in the stillness of your suffering. In times of darkness, your faith is a delicate and beautiful light that shines brightly, illuminating the way from sorrow to victory and from fear to resilience. With your steadfast idea melodies, you will receive a tapestry of blessings crafted by my hands. You have shone a light on the arena with the transforming power of trust in my limitless love, even in the face of hardship. My grace carves those ancient words into your tender heart. They are a holy script that resonates with the dawn of each new day, liberated from the bonds of despair and loss. The curses, once lurking in the shadows of your lives, now fade into oblivion. Hold on to my word. Let it shine a light on your path like a beacon, and treasure it like a precious jewel in the hallowed pages of your spirit. You have heard my voice, and now your soul is open to receiving my love and direction. Day by day, your sensitivity increases, and your eyesight becomes sharper. Please be aware of how much I value you. I have recorded your request in my electronic book, and I will keep your prayers in mind. My timing is perfect when you're at your lowest point. In danger, I am your refuge. In hunger, I am your champion, and in plenty, I am your supplier. You, your family, and future generations will always have my support. My darling, you need not give in to anxiety, because I will never leave your side. I'm the balm for your wounds, whether they're mental or physical. Despite my exhaustion and uncertainty, I am at your side, a devoted companion and a wellspring of boundless energy and solace. Even though you're facing difficulties, I stand before you, prepared to shower you with blessings and elevate you in the eyes of others who see you. I'm prepared to take you into uncharted realms by telling the story of your life, which is a great way for people to get to know me. You are preparing for the arrival of cutting-edge technology that will wow you with its miraculous and otherworldly features. You could find it difficult to bear the weight, and dwelling on what might happen can cause you emotional distress. I encourage you to let go of the things that are weighing you down. The lives I had envisioned for you do not fit with living in constant worry about the future. Get off your duff and stop letting worries consume you. I've sworn to uncover the miracle you're seeking and unlock doors for you. I will never leave your side, and all I say is true. I have complete command over the days. I am the one who survived the night. Despite the fact that you have trouble sleeping and are probably thinking about a lot of things, I am certain that I can manipulate them, even when the stress is high. Even when it attempts to break you, you should stand strong, face it head on, and declare that worry has no place in your heart. Having faith in your Lord and God is your greatest defense. As you see anxiety slipping away, feel the weight of dread lifted from your spirit. My friend, peace be with you as you embrace life's adventures and find joy in the face of adversity. With my soothing voice, I can assure you that I am by your side and will give you the strength to overcome any challenge. If you believe in me and obey me, my message will satisfy you. Your refusal to give up in the face of adversity is a testament to the promises I have made to strengthen your confidence in me. Moving forward, please. I am speaking to you today to strengthen your faith, courage, and strength. I am teaching you to be patient even when your spirit is weak, to be calm, and to convince your heart that it is okay to be anxious. In the face of uncertainty, know that I am always with you and that my power is at your disposal as you press on in your quest for justice, never faltering in your efforts. Keep genuflecting before me in prayer and in communion with me. I hear the cries of my beloved children always, and am prepared to console and lead them when they are in trouble. Trust me when I say that nothing evades me, not even the most costly one. With every tear that falls from your eyes and every word that falls from your mouth, I am well acquainted. Know that I know you through and out, down to the number of hairs on your head, whether you're in the midst of a deep depression or a euphoric high, whether you're strong and unyielding or wobbling under the weight of hardship. With my boundless affection and kind direction, you are filled to the brim. Be calm and resolute in the face of life's storms. You will eventually thrive and win. I really think this is the best option for you. Now is the time for you to rise up, leave the past behind, and seize every opportunity that comes your way. Let me highlight my strengths. They will strengthen you, not burden you. Concern over the riches I offer will no longer entangle you. Think about your fate, fix your eyes on it, and be a blessing in this very moment. Maintain your resolve and stand steady. Ignore the cacophony and hushed murmurs of those who want to divert your attention. My words are boundless assurances meant to elevate and maintain you. Do not let the world's negativity and doubt shake your faith in them. If you give yourself permission to doubt, it will sap your energy and render your solution ineffective. Instead, hold fast to your unshakable faith in my unfaltering love for you, especially in the face of life's storms and difficulties, when you will feel my tremendous devotion to you the most. As I look into your heart, I can see the resolute will that burns inside you. Pray to me, putting your trust in my unfailing direction whenever you feel doubts creeping in. Going it alone is not an option. Toppling giants, my mighty hand is ahead of you to ensure you reach your target. You are my beloved son and daughter, and I have given you the ability to overcome every obstacle that stands in your way. The light that I have placed within you dispels darkness and guides you to great triumphs and blessings. Even in the darkest of times, an army of angels keeps watch over your path, protecting you from harm. Now lift your chin up and bring the anointing cloak that I have placed over your shoulders closer to you. Because I am a strong God, no one can harm you. I will stand by your side, provide strength, and lend you a hand. Be prepared so that anxiety doesn't knock you down and trust doesn't falter. You mean the world to me, and I will do whatever it takes to ensure your success, even if it means risking my own. My magnificent and heavenly plans for you include fulfilling your heart's aspirations. Aside from the severe blows inflicted on you by existence, the adversary also sought to bring you down by discouraging others. No one can control you, including those who have insulted, ridiculed, and questioned your faith. So, they should be afraid. I'm here to protect, soothe, and fortify you. I am by your side. In the warmth of my loving embrace, my powerful hand will enter your life, healing every wound and painful memory. You have remained firm and refused to give in for the sake of your heart, no matter the difficulties you have faced or the enemies you have faced who have tried to sow discord in your family, workplace, and home. I understand the difficulty of such circumstances, and I know how they may hurt. Let your emotions get the best of you, and your thinking and clarity will suffer a little. So, I've come to fix all the problems in your lives. Keep moving forward. Keep your head held high. Your enemy has made a valiant effort to sabotage you. My grace keeps you going, so your perseverance doesn't fade. I will infuse your being with clean dreams, assist you in letting go of those who have hurt you, and open your heart to love once more. I can help you find good people who will appreciate you for who you are and be there for you. As soon as your past troubles are behind you, joy will arrive on your doorstep. Free yourself from the shackles of the past. Let go of grudges and move on. Let go of the past and forget about the people who hurt you. What lies ahead is your true blessing. Get out from under the shadow of past betrayals. Allow the new beginnings to fill your heart to overflowing. I am arranging everything so that I can bravely acknowledge that my love for you is deep and that my desire to make your life better is genuine. To watch you flourish and overflow with joy is my deepest desire. Your strength in trying times has shown how devoted and committed you are to me. I wish you health, happiness, and vitality. I vow to see you complete the transformation I've started inside of you. No matter the obstacles you face or the mistakes you make, I can confront your enemies and remove the fear they instill through their threats. Keep going even when things seem impossible and difficult. It brings me joy to surprise you every day by opening doors to amazing possibilities and showing you how much I love and care for you. I'm liberating you from the shackles of injustice, lying, and deception while revealing the splendor of what I am about to do in you right now. I choose you to be the embodiment of my unfaltering love and the messenger of tales of my boundless compassion and class, because there are spirits in need of the comfort and assistance I can provide. Witness the transformation taking place inside of you as your happiness grows and your energy levels skyrocket as you cultivate a habit of frequent praise and genuine appreciation. True pleasure comes from making me the center of your life, from listening to my lessons, and from seeking my presence with all your being. I prefer to experience joy untarnished by lies, yet I will not allow you to evade this truth. I am very happy to bestow benefits on you and embrace you with my affection. I am here to provide you with an indescribable sense of calm and serenity. I'm here to help you get well, gently holding your emotions and heart in my skilled hands. I engulf you in my warm warmth and shield you from harm. My recent remarks have been soothing and healing, like a balm on your pains and scars. Listen, I love you no matter how old you are or how much wear and tear you have on your hair and skin, because my love for you is constant and unchanging. I agree with you about the location. I'm seeking refuge in my embrace. When I'm around, concern has no power. In most cases, you will find a haven. You are filled with love and kindness from the Holy Spirit. Even if you have a lot of goals, keep in mind that we can do more if we collaborate. If you need advice or want to talk about your goals, come see me every day. Let me hear you out. Your words are priceless, capturing the unexpected moments of your faith and commitment. My elegance will wow you. When you are in harmony with me, incredible things will happen, and I need you to be there to see them. You are unstoppable. When I hear your name, I pay close attention. The opponent tries to fill your thoughts with negativity and doubt, but you must firmly reject them. These are the most powerful constraints. Please continue talking to me. Just sit tight, listen to what I have to say, open your scriptures, and dive into my lessons. I am eager to reveal the mysteries and insights that they have kept hidden from you. I will teach you to tune your soul to the heavenly presence that is with me. I intend to explain my strategy to you, communicate my goals, and provide you with the instructions and indicators you need to succeed. I will identify the dangers and assure you of my support at every stage. In the luminous morning of the next day, I look forward to our reunion with great anticipation. Let my words reverberate in your soul, sparking the fire of wisdom to lead you in the right direction at every turn. Brilliant threads are about to weave a bankruptcy of limitless marvels into the fabric of your existence. Have faith in what the Almighty Author has promised you, and look forward to it with great anticipation. When you're hurting, you seek my mercy and comfort in my infinite love, which can mend wounds without passing judgment, and is there to provide peace through quiet understanding. Embrace the truth of your longing for me, because it is in that desire that you will find liberty. My compassionate heart is always ready to listen for comfort. Even though you've come this far on your own, it's time to realize how much you need from me. Your prayers are filled with unfaltering trust, and they reach out to me. I respond by hurrying to be by your side. Amidst the hardships you endure, I see you and your loved ones forging forward across life's parched desert, where loneliness poses a danger to optimism and romance quenches your soul. I am always here as a gift, ready to soothe your deepest wounds with the salve of my unconditional love. Don't let doubt cloud your faith in my sovereignty over my love. There are no boundaries or banished thoughts that lead you into uncertainty and concern. In the depths of our connection, you will find the answers you've been seeking and the tranquility that surpasses any skill. So open your heart to me in genuine conversation. If you ask me something with unfaltering confidence, I will provide it to you in an abundance that exceeds your greatest dreams. Think about that, and if you want peace in the midst of life's storms, it will come to you. A peace that is beyond all understanding will be yours from me. If you are seeking peace among the mayhem, I may place you in the loving care of the Almighty. My love for you is huge, extensive, and well-tested. Keep that in mind. I want you to know how much my love for you means to me as I go above and beyond to fulfill your every desire and bring joy into every aspect of your life. Your unwavering determination has ensured that I have never neglected my expensive toddler. In my opinion, it has always brought me joy. Keep your trust unwavering. When faced with hardship, do not give up. I promise you, you will see miracles happen right in front of your eyes. I implore you to continue sowing religious seeds, to pray without wavering conviction, and to have faith in my heavenly windfall. Your lives will be richly and extravagantly blessed with all of my promises. Proclaim it with confidence, calling upon the name of my cherished Son, Jesus Christ, whose grace is limitless. This is a serious vow. Each morning, when I tell you this, listen carefully as I explain the phrase I discovered about you. It shows you the way and gives you the will to keep going. Here's a signal for you. Gaze at the world. You never know when the obstacles in your path will crumble, when the resources you need will materialize, or when you'll have access to the food you need. My love for you is undeniable these days. I will save you from this predicament you've asked for, and rumor has it that I have arrived to provide you with these assurances, so take them with all confidence. My word proclaims and guarantees it. You win and I win. My throne and my hands are the sources of it. A reward for your hardships, an accolade for your courage, and a medal for your tenacity will be yours shortly. They represent the apex of existence and a wealth of positive experiences ahead. Even if you're feeling tired right now, make a public declaration with your lips and heart that you're thinking about them and will accept them. No longer will you have to fret. I have come to bestow upon you a spirit of bravery, stability, and strength. As my words spark something inside you, you might feel a heavenly yearning rising deep within your soul. Get up, my darling little one, and confidently head toward more triumphs. I, your caring creator, am always concerned about how you are doing. Your mental and physical health are deteriorating, and the burden of sadness and hopelessness breaks my heart. Find some time just for myself. I desire to engage in conversation with you, sharing secrets that will benefit you and your loved ones. Continue to hold on to your unfaltering faith and pass this message on to your loved ones. Join your hands as a family, ask for forgiveness, and pray to me from the depths of your souls. Lastly, communicate what I have revealed to you and everything I aim to do inside of you. When 2 or 3 people respond to my call, I will shower you with blessings, so long as you have the guts to think about it. I am a gift. If you're in need of a genuine hug, come to me right now. I want to be everything you are, showing how committed I am to always being by your side. I understand your intentions for me. I will not let you keep your thoughts and aspirations a secret. Even without me, you'll get the benefits. Ignition will fade from you. Because I'm listening, I'll respond to your screams. If you need help overcoming illness or navigating a shortage, I am here to help. I may reinforce my love for you at any moment in response to your wishes, since my love for you has no bounds. While your soul cleanses itself every morning by immersing itself in the sparkling waters, let your heart delight in my words right here. As you begin to stir, my splendor envelops you, awakening, tending to your clothing, and preparing you for the fights that lie ahead. I embrace you gently, establishing faith and security in you. Put holy phrases into your head so that they might improve your journey right now. You are hoping for the unexpected. I am prepared to approve it. I want to validate your opinion of me. Give me a moment to see your face light up with joy. Your faith is evident in your eyes. You exude confidence and vitality with your fearless attitude. Take a seat, my victor. Now is the moment to triumph. Through the door I have opened for you, enter a world where marvels are your daily bread. Everything you want is within your grasp if you have the unshakable conviction that nothing is impossible for me to do. In the face of hardship, your faith has persevered. In the midst of chaos, you remain a persistent beacon of hope. Seasons of scarcity will soon come to a close as a bountiful harvest ushers in an era of plenty. You are ready for the bountiful rewards that lie ahead because of the path you have taken, the crucible that has shaped your soul. You can feel my promise waiting for you at the end of my word. I can tell you that it is standing at the doorway of your life, waiting for you to step up, open it, and welcome it with a triumphant heart. Break down every barrier and rationale that tries to stop you. Put an end to the nagging doubts that threaten to overshadow the light of your faith, your abilities, and the gifts that are already inside you, waiting to bloom in a myriad of ways. A garden of possibilities awaits you, and I am inviting you to come and cultivate it. I am standing here, typically paying close attention to what you want. As you reflect on those words, allow the peace and serenity that they provide to wash over you. My love envelops you, tenderly petting your spirit, safeguarding your feet as you travel this path and shielding you from unseen dangers. I hold you in more regard than you could ever imagine. Your strength and determination inspire me. You maintained your resolve in the face of overwhelming odds. I acknowledge your steadfast trust and recognize your sincere efforts. I understand your concerns, and I see that helping others you care about is your first priority. Come to me right now for more serenity, even when thankfulness eludes you. Lay your tired head on my shoulder, breathe, and believe that my love, serenity, power, and sanctuary will be yours to enter, no matter what. I cherish you, tend to your needs, and will hold you close so that you may weather the storms of life with grace and strength. Get your ideas jigged. Listen to the Holy Spirit's calming melody, which reassures you of my undying love for you and eases your spirit. Since I'm on your side, I can make everything revolve around what you want. Have you come looking for me? Be strong in prayer and watchful in battle against the enemy who stands between you and the blessings I want to give you. Even though he is stronger, proclaim it with your tongue, jot it down with your fingers, think about it with your intellect, and believe it with all your being. I have extended my compassion to you, and I am the guardian of your thoughts, so I will assist whoever has the power and the will to do so. You have a good heart, I can tell. Your journey and education are not complete without the difficulties you encounter. Beyond this suffering, you will find joy and plenty of sustenance. Have no fear, have no despair, and hold on to what you have accomplished. Even something that isn't going anywhere might try to drag you down. Thus, I beseech you to kindle that fire inside you, the fire that will keep you alert even while you seek solace. A profound desire to return to me burdens your heart, and I'm aware of the hours you spend in tears, often without understanding the source of your anguish. Everything in you knows that you can't do anything without me, and your soul yearns for my presence. The joy and contentment you desire may also seem to elude you, and life may appear to be slipping through your fingers. Every day, loved ones may also float away. But listen, because I am standing before you at a well where blessings pour, satisfying your life and washing away your sorrows. If you drink this water, let it anoint your head and wash away your sorrowful thoughts. You will never thirst again. Your faith has had results, I assure you. I am no longer required to elaborate. You are entitled to recovery. You welcomed me into your private home as soon as you opened the door. I will remain by your side, keeping vigil and blessing your family. I will also restore your joy and do wonders you can't even fathom, blessing you abundantly. As long as my phrases' promises are satisfied, I will keep assembling the parts. My voice is soothing and comforting, and it will speak to your spirit right away. Give me the weight you're carrying. Please bring all of your troubles to me in prayer, and I will give you the strength and wisdom you need to overcome them. Let not terror engulf your spirit. When you kneel in prayer, you may be sure that my high throne receives your supplications. It's almost like a whisper, telling you that your prayers have gone unanswered and that no one is paying attention. It is unimportant. What if I were to leave you? I will not abandon you, as I promised, and I reiterate this promise, even if the entire world abandons you when your loved ones depart. I will no longer represent a life of emotional freedom, letting go of guilt for previous mistakes, and giving yourself a chance to succeed when your friends reject you and those you love ignore you. Keep developing your faith and relying on me more and more every day. I may also direct you to do things that seem unattainable, but hear me out, my baby. I have chosen you to bring good fortune to the people you care about. As you break free of your own limitations and embrace who you are as my beloved child, there's no way you can remain. You face not only physical hardships, but also mental and emotional deprivation due to persistent, unwarranted anxieties and false beliefs. You learned a lot from these critiques, even if they hurt. You are aligning yourself with my will these days by making wise decisions and choosing important connections. You are prepared to triumph, ready for a new supernatural section filled with powerful marvels. Relying on benefits is the best way to flood yourself with faith, electricity, and joy. They are properly yours, so go ahead and get them. I have the ability to shower you with blessings, causing you to shed joyful tears. You will no longer be required to endure any more pain. I am here for you, listening and offering my support. I am all for, from healer to deliverer to rescuer to issuer. Keep in mind the wonders I will do for you. You are pursuing me with all your heart. The time has come for you to be on high alert, pay close attention, and fully absorb my words. Experience my soul's touch, a portent of a future in which our lives intersect in a different way. Put an end to negative emotions and destructive influences. The time has come for you to dive headfirst into the river of my affection. Pay attention to what I say after I speak. Listen carefully when I call out to you. Include my loving guidance, especially in times of strong direction. Hold on to your faith in me, and remember that the difficulties you're facing right now are behind you as you find strength elsewhere. In times of solitude, when you seek me out, I may be the one who leads the way, shining a light on your path. I have never loved you like this before. Stay watchful. You must keep your heart and mind attentive and ready. I am here to assist you. Please keep in mind that you are seeking my presence in the middle of the chaos, even if you feel uneasy. May my peace be with you. Stay strong in your faith and don't let worry steal your serenity. In his never-ending quest to bring you down, the enemy sets traps to break your will and cast doubt on your faith. The fighting has never stopped, but I will remain your shield, protecting you from harm when your foes attack. I fight the powers of evil in the heavenly regions on your behalf. Even while you were sleeping, you could sense the intense combat going on. You have faced great battles unwittingly. They are now unable to contact you. From now on, I will not stand for it. My love and energy have blessed you, aligning your emotions with your faith. Your healing, your mental stability, and your eternal well-being must be your major concerns. Always remember that my love for you has no bounds and never wavers, enveloping you in an endless tapestry of heavenly care. No matter how difficult things become, you may rest certain that your spirit will find solace in your heart. So long as you remember that I am here, you may contact me at any point throughout the day, and when you go home exhausted, you can pour out your heart to me. I'm here to listen and share in your reliance on me. I promise that when you tell me that, you will find immense calm. Thanksgiving is like pouring a heavenly salve over your soul. It cheers you up and soothes your spirit. Calling upon my name truly and faithfully sets your spirit free from suffering. Instead of giving in to sadness, come and find solace in my hands when you feel worn, tired, dissatisfied, or discouraged. Embrace joy. I take great pleasure in being your steadfast companion and closest best friend. While the pain of isolation is building, you are by no means alone. Listen carefully to what I have to say. Find them peaceful and confident. Achieve great success. If you keep my promises and take my hand, you will find prosperity. Do not lose faith in me. The agony you endured is now riding shotgun on you as you discover a firm floor once again. When feelings of isolation begin to set in, you come running to me. Approach me close. I may serve as a beacon for you. My exceptional affection for you shines a light on every step you take. Never let your guard down. Even if you feel restless, I am here to help you keep your heart and mind attentive and organized. Please, in the middle of all this mayhem, give my presence some thought and look for me. You may find solace in my presence. Refrain from letting stress destroy your faith and disrupt your serenity. The enemy never stops trying to throw you into a loop, using traps to break your will and doubt. I am here to defend you from your adversaries' relentless attacks, even if this conflict has never stopped. You have unintentionally endured magnificent battles, even in your times of rest, since I fight the forces of evil in the heavenly nation-states on your behalf. They will not be able to harm you. No longer will I tolerate it. A deep transformation takes place inside you. You feel refreshed emotionally. Your demeanor, vocabulary, and belief system go through a radical transformation. My divine truth strengthens your faith. Your screams have reached my ears, and I have felt the pain in your coronary heart and the weakening of its pulse. That is why I rushed to your rescue, making sure you were secure. You faced unexpected hardships, and you crossed paths with cruel people who took out their resentment on you. They've moved so far away from me that they don't know who they're fighting against. They don't understand that I'm protecting you, and even if they plot against you, they won't succeed in defeating you. I watched them, astounded by their audacity to abuse the gift of speech I gave them to hurt you and raise the hand I made to try to interrupt you. With my resolute voice, I can vanquish those who want to bring you shame, discredit you, and stand up to the evil that lurks in the shadows, taking advantage of your weakness. You remain remarkably at ease in this environment, while they are completely oblivious and blind to the fact that you are challenging them. There is no harm that can strike you directly. Take solace in the wisdom I possess, as my heavenly words guide and enlighten you. I have the power to fortify you, so that you can endure the challenges that lie ahead and emerge victorious from every endeavor that you undertake. Rest assured that you can not only endure, but also achieve greatness with me as your loyal friend and advisor. So, with confidence and determination, go forward, dear toddler. Always remember that I am here to support you and give you the strength you need to achieve your goals. Take courage and keep going, my beloved child, because success is certain for those who are unwavering in their faith and relentless in their quest for righteousness, thanks to my heavenly presence. The time has arrived to rise to your feet, stand tall, and let go of any fear. Stay strong and keep going. Standing steady against the powers of evil, you possess a strength that surpasses any earthly force. Soak in my heavenly knowledge and let your prayers illuminate your path. Always keep in mind that I have bestowed this beautiful gift of life on you. I am not capable of turning you down or leaving you. Today, make a humble and grateful commitment to me about your movements. My presence and energy will shower you with rewards wherever you go. The power of my presence and energy will protect you and your loved ones from danger and difficulties. There is no need to be afraid. My heavenly protection is around you. No matter what happens, my love will always be there to protect you, like a warm embrace, even while the world around us is in chaos. Even if the stars may have fallen from the sky, know that I was faithfully by your side yesterday and every time before. Typically, I keep your wishes and prayers in my thoughts. My affection for you is immense. Please know it. Behold the boundless gifts I have given you. I am the one who will provide you food and see to it that you triumph in any financial battle. Please consider me a healer and a last resort caretaker. My love is the one-stop solution to all of your problems, and I will personally see you through each one. Fear not. Take a deep breath of my Holy Spirit. Welcome the overwhelming feeling of pleasure, and a sense of assurance will envelop you. Because my wisdom surpasses your understanding, and my plans for you are greater than any trials you could imagine, I'm delivering you from mental and spiritual anguish, mending your broken heart, relieving your pain, and leading you to a fresh start with a more fulfilling life. The forces of evil stir, and my opponents will continue to reject my methods. Nevertheless, true believers like you, who are humble and steadfast in your faith, will always be victorious, not because of worldly riches or boasting about your power, but because of my Holy Spirit, who refreshes your spirit. It purifies your soul and strengthens your faith. Go about your day and be at ease. My powerful hand will lead the way, protecting you from hidden dangers. You are immune to curses. The redemptive power of Jesus' blood surrounds me. Declare this to your heart with confidence and faith. I, my beloved child, am vulnerable to harm. These days I hold you dear with all my heart. My heart is full of love, compassion, gentleness, and perseverance, and I am reaching out to you again. Pay close attention to what I'm saying. My assurances focus on my agreement with you and the area surrounding your well-being. Keep in mind that I am a constant gift, even during moments of solitude when you may feel neglected or undervalued. I want to hear your voice because I am your reliable companion. A continual verbal interaction with you is what I wish for. Allow yourself to be completely honest with me. Express yourself and speak about the challenges you face. Just for a moment, put your mind at ease. I tell the winds that buffet you to calm down and stop talking because I am the creator of everything. The dangers in the sector are always trying to find new ways to make you afraid, but you won't have to worry about them anymore. Hold on to your beliefs, be kind no matter what, and never forget the progress you've achieved. Start with the notion that you are weak. You make yourself vulnerable to my power by admitting that you have obstacles. By combining your faith with my limitless power, you will become unstoppable with a renewed spirit and unwavering resolve. You may boldly let go of your weaknesses with this declaration of trust. Here among grandeur, I anxiously await your arrival. Therefore, I proclaim that I am strong and will sustain your climb to the pinnacle. Your wish will be granted. That is the moment and place that I have designated, a wonderful opportunity for you to submit to my will and have miracles performed in your life. Ascend to greater heights where the benefits of heaven await your sight, and spread your wings broader. Your days will be free of sadness, your nights from pain, and your mornings from misery. Now is the moment for you, my little one, to experience the extraordinary manifestation of my grace and will in your life. From now on, everyone will recognize you as the beloved one, and God will shower you with great blessings. You are going to experience a tidal surge of advantages that will transform your life in ways you could never have imagined. You should have unwavering faith in me, and I promise that your efforts may bear plentiful and delicious rewards. As a costly toddler and a valued special introduction, you will always have a particular place in my heart. Never stray from your journey or give up on your dreams. A predetermined path awaits you, leading you to success and happiness. Keep moving forward with unfaltering faith, knowing that I am with you every step of the way. In all your pursuits, I can lead you to success, molding you into a conduit for wisdom and knowledge. May it be so. You're fighting a religious battle. Therefore, whatever negativity you may have should stay out of your home. Currently, observe the peace that surrounds your home. Get your house's windows and doors opened. Fear not, because you will suffer no harm. My angels have gathered around your family to protect them from spiritual attacks. Take this fact into consideration. You are completely safe. I chose you and pen because I wanted to hear about your lives before the creation of the world. Your commencement bestowed upon you the unwavering spirit and tenacity of a victor. And even before that, I appeared to adore you. The strength you get from your hardships is greater than that of most others around you. I trust these words will bring you comfort and strengthen your belief that you are here for a grand and achievable purpose. We should spare legal action and unnecessary uncertainty for those who have disregarded my advice and are now facing consequences. Stop trying to be like them and stop asking for their advice or assistance. If you are looking for companions who encourage you every day, know that in my presence you have the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. You have everything you need to succeed. By accepting this holy statement as truth, you are releasing your reliance on imperfect humans for inspiration and joy. And I promise that my promises will come to pass in your life and the lives of your loved ones. The Almighty, who is constant and unchanging, is the source of your power and resourcefulness. Today is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to change your course with unwavering conviction, realizing that you are navigating a fantastical world. You will remember it forever. Is it possible for your fantasies to come true right now too? Now is the perfect moment. My love for you is so immense that it can reach you no matter where you are. With this breathtaking sensation, feel the incredible delight that floods your whole being and chases away all despair. Feel the weight lifted from your shoulders. Find joy in your renewed will to persevere. Strive upwards. Do not give up at this moment. You are about to achieve success. My beloved child, you need not be afraid to seek out justice and kindness anymore. Continue on your honorable path, unabated by fear or discouragement. Always keep your gaze locked on me, because you are the most precious gem in my life. Before the creation of the world, I selected and reserved you for greatness. I had already planned a prosperous and victorious destiny for you before you were born. Prosperity, blessings, and victory are the paths I've called you to follow. Consequently, when confronted with the nitpicking and negativity from those who don't believe, don't give up. Do not let the skepticism and lack of faith of others throw you off your own equilibrium. Instead, ground your trust in me. Cling to my promises, put your journey in my caring hands, and stay away from those who are out to get you, because their plans will fail. Under the protection of my wings, I will be there for you every time their cruel words try to stab you in the heart. With my everlasting love and enchantment, you may discover a sanctuary free from danger. Your unwavering commitment to your family is evidence of your limitless love and devotion. Furthermore, it is now being acknowledged. You, my darling, are a lighthouse of courage, determination, and curses. Your wisdom has guided you through each endeavor. Your spirit has stayed strong, and your generosity has flowed like a torrent from the depths of your heart. You have remained steady in the face of hardship. You may always count on my eagerness to lend a hand. Every act of kindness you perform and every prayer you say in my presence strengthens our unbreakable tie. In spite of all you've been through, I've always been there for you, walking with you to your daily communion with my word. The paths you've traveled have profoundly affected me, and you've graciously allowed my desire to propagate your unchanging faith. In the midst of these blessings, I see that you have prayed earnestly for them. Please remember me, my beloved child, for I will never forget how attentively you listened to my broken heart's murmurs. I wish to bestow upon you an abundance of blessings and demonstrate my deep affection for you. But please spare me a little of your precious time. I have something very important to tell you. I never left you, and I am no longer far away. You may hold the belief that your current situation stems directly from my abandonment due to your perceived flaws and errors, but it's important to remember that this is not always the case. Having said that, I believe there is a serious misunderstanding here. I understand how broken your heart is, and I don't think anything you do will ever break it enough to make me reject you. No matter how far away you are or how low you go, my love for you will remain a fiery, unending fire inside me. Even if my life is full of ups and downs, my love remains unwavering and optimistic. Please know that no matter how heavy the arena becomes, nothing can put out my love's fire. It is stronger than nightfall and illuminates my path through uncertainty and despair. My love is like a wind that carries you on a cloud of compassion and kindness, bringing you to safety. Going ahead, greet each new day with unwavering faith and a dynamic purpose. Prioritize joy and refusal to conform to the norm. Allow the darkness of hardship to cast a shadow over your bright smile. My darling, constantly keep in mind that you are completely mine and that my Holy Spirit dwells in you. You are fearfully and wonderfully formed. Therefore, there's no need to mimic other people's words or actions. For many, even the slightest hint of doubt is enough to shatter their hopes and aspirations. But you, my beloved, refuse to be one of them. Your faith is really remarkable, and you embody a love that is heavenly. Praises flow from your mouth, and the words you choose to use have power. You're free. Feel free to embrace joy, break free from self-doubt and despair, and go out into the world and share these truths with your loved ones. You must understand that I have feelings for you and am leading you through this desolate land to success. In my opinion, the joy your soul seeks is boundless, and I have weaved a deep purpose into the fabric of your existence. Be careful to pay close attention, for the words you hear have promise and truth. Join me on this holy journey of ours. I will be your reliable guide. Take my hand, my dear child. No matter how heavy your load is or how difficult your journey is, know that with me by your side, success is not only possible, it is certain. Don't allow the seemingly impossible nature of your situation to overwhelm you, as my divine providence makes everything possible. I, the Lord, your God, am the one who controls the universe and can do anything you ask of me. Miracles happen to people who have faith in me and know that I am the one who can turn bad things around and give you good things. I am the light that shines brightest in the darkest of times, illuminating your path when darkness seems to surround you. If you really feel that I am able to meet your requirements, then I shall light your way with the brilliant light of desire. Like the stars in the sky, my intentions for you are limitless. They will be there to guide you through the darkest of times with their unfaltering love and heavenly grace. Never forget, my dear, that my love for you is not limited by space or time, but is much more immutable, everlasting, and unconditional. Pay close attention to the hushed murmur of my voice resonating in your chest as you forge forth with unfaltering faith and unyielding determination, because I promise to be by your side through anything that life throws at you, both good and bad. I will free you from the grip of hardship. With your sincere desires, you can break free from the clutches of regret and destruction. I eagerly anticipate your presence in my life every day. Every morning, I delight in the way you converse with me. Your sentences picking up where they left off, with certainty, comprehension, and faith that I will respond. I will never leave you, no matter how exhausted you are, because I am sensitive to your needs. While you are your confidant, I will stand by your side while you lean your weary head on my shoulder and confide in me. Please do not hold any grudges against me. Instead, keep my words close to your heart and repeat them often. I also no longer judge your secrets. In my perfect time, the best will emerge from the future, looking forward with devotion, a desire to win and perseverance in faith, because the future is full of endless possibilities. You will achieve victory. There is an open door waiting for you to reconcile. If you follow your path forgivingly, those who ridicule and hurt you will eventually learn to respect you and return to you. Perhaps they will realize that I am always by your side. Many others will turn to you for help, and you will rise to the position of network leader. Prepare yourself fearlessly, as you will have ample resources at your disposal. As you walk this path of prosperity, be mindful of how you tend to it and humble yourself in the process. Be thankful for the blessings that are still ahead of you, even if some of them have not yet materialized, as you bow down to pray. Express your gratitude for them. Be joyful and trusting in your prayers, because they have power and will reverberate in my heavenly abode. The words falling out of your mouth are like swords slashing through despair, uncertainty, disappointment, and any other negative ideas. Raise your hands in praise, keep praying, and press on in your journey. I am with you every step of the way, my beloved child. Keep going. Even when darkness covers the path ahead, my gentle light will illuminate your path and guide you through it. My love is a refuge that never fades, a light that never goes out, and a guide that will lead you to your divine purpose on earth. Whatever challenges life throws at you, I am here to give you the strength and courage to see it through. I have crafted a unique and holy justification specifically for you. Therefore, do not allow doubts or concerns to cloud your imagination and prescience. Trust that I am here for you no matter what, ready to lend a helping hand. Even if times change, my love for you will never change. Remember that you can rely on me when times are tough. Let me carry your heavy loads, and bring them to their destination. I am here to help alleviate your problems and provide comfort while you are going through tough circumstances. When you seek comfort in my company, you will find the understanding and tranquility your spirit desires. You may not be able to recognize the hard work I am putting into your lives, but rest assured, my dear, all will reveal itself in due time. Behold the marvelous arrangement of events unfolding according to your preferences. Open your eyes wide. My deeds extend beyond the realm of herbs. Is my heavenly presence enveloping you? Always listen carefully to my reassuring words and keep pleading with me sincerely and faithfully. Knowing that the prayers of the righteous have boundless power, I will restore your vigor and unlock miracles and rewards through your passionate supplications. Even though events may appear to be out of your control, they are never really. Thus, I beseech you to place all parts of your life in my tender care, understanding that while others may err, my unwavering love for you is constant and everlasting, even in the face of seemingly insurmountable obstacles and unexpected turns of events. Have patience and trust in my divine plan. I act for reasons beyond your comprehension, yet you can rest assured that my actions stem from boundless love and a deep desire for your well-being. Each night, the sun's beams descend from the sky to bathe you in the warmth of an infinitely large love, banishing whatever darkness may cling to your spirit before you drift off to sleep. Let my love encapsulate you so that you may face each day with confidence and poise. Your confidence in God's love for you is as real as the air you breathe. It is no longer a mirage, but a rock-solid fact. Know this with absolute certainty. Your heart's deepest need is love, and I'm filling your spirit with this heavenly compassion. This gift I'm about to bestow upon you is going to change the way you look at life forever. I place more importance on your survival, ready to withstand any challenge, no matter how big or small, than on my unwavering love for you. You have the ability to courageously traverse life's turbulent waters. Your strength might come from my love. With my promises as your rock, you may go out on your path in the bright morning light with confidence. Let my words reverberate in your soul, sparking a need for wisdom that will lead you down every road. In times of trouble, you seek refuge in my grace, seeking a love that heals without judgment and a presence that consoles in quiet expertise. Your soul longs for communion with my compassionate heart, which is always ready to focus on your needs and comfort you. In your prayers, which are filled with unwavering faith, you beckon to me, and in response, I will weave a tapestry of brilliance into your life, heralding a chapter of endless wonders. But there's more. You and your loved ones are stumbling through life's dry desert, where loneliness kills hope and romance quenches your soul. In the middle of everything you're going through, I can feel the intensity of your feelings as I listen to your prayers and see your cries for help, wisdom, and direction. You are no longer alone and afraid in the dark, because I am always with you, surrounding you with my Holy Spirit and unchanging truth. Every night, when you go to your sacred space and pray on your knees, you can feel my love, my touch, and my presence, even if I am invisible to the naked eye. My serenity, my love, and the strength to overcome the obstacles that lie ahead are with you as you journey through life. As your unwavering protector, I have sent my heavenly messengers to ward off the nighttime threats. In the middle of your darkest hours, you can always count on me to be your rock. How many times have you gone to sleep weary and teary, only to find that your spirit was stronger and more resilient when you woke up? May remain all night long, but the morning brings the hope of happiness, a happiness that is born of my limitless love. Believe in miracles and marvels that will never fail, so go into your pursuits. Your unfathomable faith is the key that unlocks the door to the impossible, and your unending devotion fills my heart with delight. Even when they try to portray you as innocent or too enthusiastic about following my teachings, I know that others who are jealous of your path will nevertheless criticize you. Keep going, just like a winner about to cross the finish line, and your detractors will watch in utter confusion as you blow them away. No one can sway you from your intended course of action. It would be a mistake to give up now. You have gone far enough. You are capable of doing the impossible. Losing everything at this critical juncture would be awful. Joining me in defeat is not what I meant when I called you. Yours is the triumphant destiny. My death on the cross was for you to succeed. Your being here and hearing my voice gives you comfort that your sacrifices matter. Because of your loyalty and commitment, your tremendous God has decided to elevate you. Do not be afraid of your enemy's successes or failures. I have given you the fortitude to win over any challenge. Consider me to be your most trusted companion. With faith, you will see my glory in your life and feel my peace in your spirit. Therefore, I am watching over you, and I hope you will listen and believe what I say. You may keep relying on me. No tempest can sweep you away, and no enemy can break your resolve. You are not alone. I am leading you to a place of wonder, healing, and change, and no one will ridicule you along the way. Even when winds howl and seas crash, I will be your stronghold and a shield from harm. Feelings of betrayal by those you trusted, having your spirit stabbed by hate, and having your flesh ripped from the bone by cold-blooded brutality are all things I can relate to. It is the essence of love that endures scorn, and I know it. I can relate to every emotion you're going through. In times of deep sorrow and worry, when tears well up in your eyes, you are very important to me. Weaknesses are not something I evaluate. There is an impending threat, and I know that no one else can save you except me. Put your fears of dying and defeat in the past. The night has passed. Inspiring you to take bold steps forward, I have restored your joy, strengthened your faith, and written promises of trust in your heart. Based on my word, I give you new insight and new desires. Don't waste your time trying to persuade people who want to dampen your spirits. Their resolve is unwavering. Nothing you say or do will change their minds. If you're already well on your way to victory, they may even try to derail you by making fun of your efforts. Always keep in mind that I'm here for you, even when you feel alone and need someone to lean on. The appropriate person will come into your life soon if you keep your faith and are patient. My life would not be the same without you. Your company captivated me even after just a few days. You will confidently reach the finish line. No matter how urgent your situation is, I will always get there on time. No matter how many times you beg me, I will listen attentively. I will restore what is rightfully yours. All the gifts I have for you will keep pouring forth, no matter how hard things become or how much agony you've had to bear. Get them without any hassle. Nobody can take away the brilliance of your blessings, no matter how much they try to frighten you. You are fortunate beyond measure to have received insights and words that others may never understand, but you remain steadfast. Keep going. You stay strong and unfaltering in your conviction, even while jealous others try to trap you in chaos, ruin your reputation, and question your beliefs. I applaud your tenacity and wisdom in seeing through the lies told by your detractors and focusing on what really matters. They are envious, so they can't see the light shining from within you. They feel uneasy about my involvement in your life. Even if they can't sleep because of the envy I inspire in them, you can be confident that I will protect your home, loved ones, and means of subsistence while I watch over your household. I will take care of them, shifting their attention elsewhere, and eventually they will understand that they cannot disrupt your tranquility. Get ready to see incredible things happen to the people you care about, and then, with grace and restraint, welcome the next chapter in your life. Protect your heart, and never forget where your blessings come from. They are the messengers of good things that are about to come your way. Commit yourself to seeking my presence every day, sowing the seeds of pleasure in your spirit for the limitless delight that lies ahead. I will always be there for you. Bolster your faith in me and be unfaltering in my commitment to you. When exhaustion seems like it could ruin your journey, look to the stars. In times of doubt, may the tenderness of my affection be a continual reminder of my steadfast friendship, men, not your religion. Remember that you are never alone, even in the fleeting assurances of mere mortals that could potentially lead to disappointment. My unending and amazing love will remain by your side, no matter what happens to the people closest to you. It is unmoving and unwavering. You have waited patiently for this moment of optimism, and now it has come. Give it your all right now. Share this message with others who are in need of my presence if you desire to share the benefits you have received. May we persevere in sharing good news and making a difference in people's lives. Amen. In my embrace hour, you may discover comfort and power. I will never leave your side, and I will always be there for you as an ally and a safe haven. Have complete faith in me, for this world and its luxuries are impermanent and provide only momentary gratification and delight. Yet my love is everlasting. It will offer you contentment and serenity for all time. My darling, trust in me and go forth fearlessly, because I am your champion. When faced with the difficulties and unknowns of life, may your faith lead the way. You may be sure that my love for you is limitless and indescribable. I am here with you, reaching out my hand to help you up and carry you through, even when you feel like giving up or doubting yourself. You mean the world to me, my darling. You will never, ever be in doubt of my undying devotion and affection. I love you without condition or marriage, and nothing can ever take that away from you. Accept this blessing with gratitude and let it light your way to realizing your life's destiny. Your loving Father holds the keys to your future and the aspirations you've always dreamed of. I am now telling the world's winds and storms to stop trying to erase the times when I was there to help you. Bye, my dear. You may trust that I will always be there for you. Oh no, I won't be there. I am here, prepared to help you out and come to your rescue. Give me an honest response. Am I the only one who doubts our love for you? Stay strong. In order to conquer your fears, you must persevere through difficult times, defeat your adversaries, and mend your emotional wounds. I have chosen you to succeed in everything you do, opening doors of opportunity and windows of heaven for you. You need to stop being so hard on yourself. This is more of an order than an invitation. Give up worrying about whether or not you're worthy, and instead focus on the wonderful things you can do with my support and strength. As a reality that I have demonstrated to you many times, I want you to know that you are never alone. I have given you the tools you need to succeed. Has faith in me. I am with you always, giving you the knowledge, fortitude, and brains to overcome any obstacle, no matter how daunting it may seem. Remain steadfast even when faced with a united front of enemies. You will be rescued by me. Face these challenges head-on by fully embracing this idea and letting go of whatever concerns, uncertainties, or anxieties you may have. Keep moving forward fearlessly, because I love you more than words can express, and I will be by your side no matter what challenges life throws at you. Have faith in me altogether and go on boldly, for your tale is just beginning. The pages that lie ahead will be brimming with love, optimism, and limitless chances for personal development and satisfaction. Forever and ever, you are blessed by my serenity and grace. Keep fighting. Believe that you have the right to inherit good fortune and benefits. My darling, keep your cool in the face of hardship. There will be plenty of time to calm down. Don't let those who reject the straight and narrow influence you. Stay away from those who would lead you astray, and follow my methods without hesitation. Allow the transgressions of others to weaken your determination. I ask that you remain receptive to my lessons, and that you let my spirit lead and strengthen you. I will bestow my favor and grace on you, providing you with a shield of tranquility and health. Under my tutelage, you will gain wisdom and discernment, and you will see success in all of your endeavors. Stay strong and don't give in to despair. I will help you overcome it. I give you the strength to keep going, to not give up no matter how tough things become, and to come out on top every single time. You will succeed once again, just as you have succeeded before. The obstacles you encounter today will not defeat or humiliate you. Brave the challenges that lie ahead. May your unwavering faith inspire you to follow God's will. You will witness unfathomable marvels. My words have the ability to cure you, to provide for your family, and to fulfill all your needs. They are not empty promises. Have faith in me, and I promise that we can conquer any challenge that comes our way. Your home will be filled with joy and harmony, and there will never be a time when bread is scarce. You will know when you and your loved ones are well and happy, when you can see clearly, and when true wealth enters your life, bringing happiness and the promise of a better future to those who cherish me. I am the one who ushers in fresh beginnings. Along the way, there will be moments of excruciating agony that will make you want to cry and scatter your tears like hot stones over the desert floor. Even if you are suffering, my hand is always by your side, providing support. I know how heavy your burdens are and how hard it is to keep going. Rest assured, however, that I am standing by your side, protecting you from those who would harm you and dampen your spirits. I will give you the strength to keep going, even when you feel like giving up and giving in to tiredness. No one, including those who will come after you, will ignore the hardships you endure on your path. I will bestow glory upon you, shine my heavenly light onto your path, and fill your surroundings with my brilliance. Think of your hardships as a furnace that burns you to make you purer than gold. I promise you that by the end of this journey, my darling, you will be lighter and more radiant than when you started. Rather than bestowing praise with the intention of encouraging arrogance, I provide wisdom with the hope of assisting others who are less fortunate. Set aside your rage, pride, fears, doubts, and disbeliefs. Put your focus where it belongs, on the gifts that are ahead, not on the joys of the past. As you go through life, keep my values in mind and remember to be grateful for the little and large blessings that come your way. Listen to my voice, let your heart be open, and take comfort in the peace I provide. Do not give up hope if you are weak or sick. Get down on one knee, shut your eyes, and choose a peaceful spot to pray. By aligning your life and future with my flawless strategy, I will provide the ideal options. Stay with me while you digest these words. I will show you the way and provide the answers you need, so there's no need to waste time attempting to figure it all out on your own. As you take a deep breath and feel my love embrace you, allow peace to fill your soul. With the good news I bring to you today, I aim to bring you serenity and demonstrate that when you are in my presence, under my light, you will always have the necessary illumination to see clearly. My beloved kid, please understand this. Your prayers are much appreciated. Listen to me. I'll give you advice and demonstrate what's best for you. You will gather insights and progress slowly toward victory as you accept my knowledge and devote yourself to my divine teachings. My great hand is at work, creating order out of turmoil, beauty from chaos, and joy from pain. You will soon see this tapestry of your life spread before your eyes. My darling, have faith in my perfect timing. I provide beauty to all things at the proper moment. So please, I beg you, have unfaltering trust and faith in me. Fear or concern over things beyond your control should not paralyze you, for I am the all-powerful King of the cosmos. Trust that I am in control. Be strong in your belief that I am bringing about a positive outcome, and be ready to reap the bountiful rewards that I have planned for you. Keep your eyes peeled, because the chances you want are just around the corner, waiting to rain down on you like a mountain of gifts. Get ready to experience the abundance that is waiting for you. You are going to do better than you could have imagined. Please be certain that my heavenly architect is carefully planning your whole life's events in order to set you up for future success and abundant benefits. With the help of your all-powerful and supernatural guardian, your once impossible aspirations are about to come true. You have my unwavering support. I promise to be your advocate, protecting and providing for you both now and forever. I will give you the strength to face fear today. In the face of adversity, be strong, courageous, and determined. Triumph is within your grasp. Challenges test your mettle and may loom huge. In spite of your fears, I will encourage you to pursue your dreams. When trouble arises and your enemies plan against you, maintain your composure like a rock. Get rid of any self-doubt or negativity that gets in the way of your success. Never let your passions fade away. Keep your laser-focused attention and dedication on the prize. If I have inspired you with hopes and aspirations, it is because I am capable of making them a reality. As an ally, you can trust that I will fight by your side faithfully. This bond will continue forever, and the future I've planned for you is full of happiness, prosperity, and divine favor. Have no fear. Your joy is not dependent on fleeting or stolen worldly things. If you have faith in me, I will fix everything. No amount of stealing can shake your unwavering trust. You are valuable just the way you are. Neither your work nor your company can provide you with the everlasting safety that I am offering, and no force can ever leave you feeling neglected or abandoned. If you trusted me for benefits before you trusted me again, then earthly losses are inevitable. As you go through this struggle, let me wrap you in my love. Hold on to this promise. What was stolen from you will be replaced with even more abundance and richness. But I will keep my cool, not cry, not be angry, and not let myself be depressed. Do not believe the enemy's falsehoods. Always remain by my side. You have my undying love. Let us press on as one. You who are unaffected by grief, depression, or anguish because of my love should seek my advice in all your choices. At this critical juncture, decisions have the potential to transform your life forever. Therefore, it's important not to rush or force you into making a hasty decision. Breathe deeply while I uncover the essence of things and convey to your heart a feeling of calm and serenity. Have confidence, be faithful, and understand that I am leading you and getting you ready for successful efforts. Please be patient. I frequently have to change things so that you have an easier time of it, removing roadblocks and hazards so that we may go smoothly when the time is right. Neither have I cut off all contact with you, nor have I given up on you. I'm fully committed to keeping my word and have already done what I said I would. Do not be afraid. The moment has come for you to put your confidence in me, gather all your strength and stand up. Escape this depression. Even in the midst of your darkest hours, I am here to help you care for your spirit and mend whatever wounds it may have sustained. No matter how hard things become for you, I will never give in to your callous ideas of withholding love. My love for you has no bounds, and I will never stop holding your hand. Your sense of impatience and hopelessness was audible to me. Rest assured, the door has always been there in front of you, even when you feel like there's no way out. I am the way, the hope, the gateway, and the truth for you. If you want to succeed in life and in the future, you have to follow me. Believe that I am in control and that I will rescue you from your issues when the time is right. Trust that I will show you the way out when your patience runs out and waiting becomes old. I will enhance your patience, strength, and tranquility. You are about to go onto the stage where you can realize the dreams you've always had, so hold on tight. Have faith that I am the source of all the help you need. Don't put your progress at risk by making rash decisions. Move intelligently forward, taking strong, steady strides into the domain of your blessings and wealth. These words will serve as a lasting reminder of a memorable triumph when you enter the promised land. My own blood has cemented these vows. You will experience joy. In my presence, you will receive the blessing of eternal life. There will be an end to the anguish and tears. Take this as a sign. Glance around. The difficulties you're facing will go away. We are providing the assistance you requested. We will make the necessary arrangements for you. Bye, my dear. This affection was confirmed today. Demonstrate your love for me. Let your beliefs be known. I get that things don't always work out the way you want them to, and that may be frustrating. You may trust that I will be there to help you with everything you need. The manifestation of my immense power will be palpable in your life, turning seemingly negative circumstances into something positive and significant. You are really valuable and important. Your life should never be in danger, in my opinion. Follow the signals I give you and stay away from roads I haven't told you to take. Rest certain that I'm able to observe and comprehend a great deal that you cannot, protecting you from threats that you cannot yet see. I can clearly understand the motivations behind people's thoughts and actions. I beg you, believe me, some people aren't really trying to be friends with you. Unreliable friends who disappear at the first sign of trouble should not discourage you. Keep in mind at all times that God hears your prayers. Everything that seems to be going wrong in your life is really a response to your prayers for deliverance from harm, wickedness, and dishonest people. We are closely monitoring your performance in these difficult conditions. No amount of time or space on this planet can ever fully express my love for you. All eternity will not be able to quench my love for you. Every tear you cry and every hardship you carry is familiar to me, and I am well aware of your needs and challenges. As you face the challenges of life, I feel your pain and want you to know that you are never really alone. Have no fear. I will be there with you, holding you close like a father, leading his child, and a mother consoling her child. I solemnly vow that I will never ever leave you, my dearest child. Listen closely, my beloved, for I will always be with you, communicating with you through your conscience and the people I send to serve you. Therefore, find solace in the understanding that my eternal love loves, treasures, and holds you in its warm embrace. Your adventure through this desert is coming to an end today, even though you may be in the thick of sadness and bewilderment. Despite the world's attempts to cloud your judgment and weaken your will, my darling, you remain undefeated. You've persevered through adversity, and now I'll bring joy to your life and make you smile again. Feel the rejuvenation wash over you as my power revitalizes you. My knowledge will illuminate the road ahead and resolve the problems you encounter. Remember when you were alone by yourself and the thought of giving up loomed on the horizon. You remained steadfast in your faith, and you loved me and your family through it all. Today, I bring out blessings like thick clouds to refresh and soothe your spirit. My love is encircling you, and I want you to feel it. Our bond is unbreakable, and my ears are always open to your prayers. Welcome to the impending wonders. They will be evidence of your dedication and determination. You may have faith that I will never leave you. You have no idea how much I adore you, my darling. I want you to know that my intentions towards you are completely kind and harmless. The moon and stars hear your hushed wishes, and I grant them in a way that is consistent with your most sincere hopes and dreams. My beloved, rejoice, because the darkness is passing and the light of your victory is coming. Are my assurances credible to you? Your love is profound. Could you perhaps take a little break and give me your full attention? I want you to tune out the world and listen intently to my voice while I recite each word to you. I am deeply moved to convey the limitless love I have for you, a love that goes beyond superficial feelings and words. I have solidified my devotion to you into an unbreakable covenant through my declarations and the sealing of my blood. A special and everlasting spot in my heart belongs to you. Every star in the sky represents your value and serves as a guiding light as you face the night, a gentle reminder of your special place in this universe. As you listen to my voice, imagine the wonderful future that is waiting for you. The splendor I have planned for you is beyond your wildest dreams. An immeasurably blessed future, ornamented with affection, is what I have in my hands. Persevere in your faith, and do not let sin consume you. You will live a life of harmony and plenty. Fearless in the midst of peril, I keep my word and follow my path, even when I don't know what the future holds. In times of uncertainty and decision-making burden, seek solace in prayer and let the embrace of my love surround you. Let my tranquility wash over you, wiping away your worries and doubts. My darling, no enemy can hurt you while I am watching over you. Negativity will not overwhelm you. My calm will envelop you, giving you the strength to face your path head-on. My heart aches for you. I am the one who will protect you, show you the way, and be your father. You are safe from danger. Their own homes are in shambles because they rejected my love and direction. I tried to help them by offering advice, but they ignored me and eventually stopped talking to me altogether. The key to your problems is inside me, yet you have chosen to walk in my light nonetheless. You completely gave in to my will with unwavering faith in my word. Not everyone shares the same religion as you. Take a look at yourself. My love might soften many hearts, yet they refuse to let it. Someone could point the finger at me, but you're the one who really knows how life has turned out. You've come to understand that your happiness and destiny are not dependent on others, but on me alone. You gain strength and wisdom every day that you travel this road, so keep going. Know that there is an even larger reward on the other side, even if your enemies seek you out to hear about my grandeur. I will stand by your side no matter what. I will not allow you to give up. Many jealous spirits have seen the favor I have given you. Therefore, you may face trials that test your faith. Wonders abound in your future. Even though you may go through a difficult time, know that your problems will not last forever. The heavy sadness you're experiencing will eventually fade. You are not to withhold your forgiveness from those who come to you seeking it. Help them out in whatever way you can, because you love them just as much as you love yourself. Nevertheless, even when other people arrive with grand promises, may your confidence and trust in me remain unwavering. Don't put your trust in them at any time. I am the only one who can bring you the real word, which will bless you and save you from the darkness, but no one else can do it. If you start relying on false promises from dishonest people and your faith in me wanes, your benefits will disperse like leaves in the wind, and some may never return. Put your trust in this powerful and everlasting truth now. In the face of infinity, be firm and unyielding. The decision-making window is closing quickly. The love, comfort, peace, and embrace of my heart are yours to choose. You and your loved ones are in for a really blessed moment. You have maintained your convictions and remained unwavering. I am prepared to shower you with blessings, and you are also ready to accept them. Give in to the good moments, let go of the bad feelings of failure, and welcome the good days that are ahead. I am here today to make a bold proclamation. My children are all going to be famous someday. Their narrative does not include failure. I'm boundlessly in love with them. I comfort them, lead them, and help them when they fall. In times of error, they come forward to admit it, and I, with boundless love and tolerance, pardon them. They are proud. Get back on your feet, believe in my promises, and keep your sights set on the prize. My kids may mess up from time to time, but they're strong enough to get back up after themselves. Ask forgiveness and move on from disappointment and shame. In all your years, you have never failed. When you're defenseless, the enemy tries to take you away because he feeds on your weaknesses. Have faith that what has been stolen from you will be returned to you in full. Think back on the times I've cried alone. Your prayers and the pain you went through are vital. I have a limitless ability to lavishly bless each of my dear children, and each blessing I give comes to fruition at the right time. When you receive your blessing, be in the divine presence at all times. You find comfort and strength to persevere in the holy space of communion, so be sure to set aside time for it every day, just as you do now. I greatly appreciate any small act of kindness, so please spread words of encouragement to your siblings. My grace will shower down upon you, shaping your destiny with love and purpose, and your acts of compassion will not go unnoticed. From my celestial seat, I will unveil the marvelous plans I have for you. Even though you may be experiencing gloomy days and feel like the world is pressing down on you, it is at these low points that you must bow down and ask for my heavenly guidance. Have faith in my steadfast knowledge and love, because I will show you the way out of the darkness and into the light after your ordeal has ended. I will unwaveringly be by your side. My love and grace are the unmovable bedrock upon which you may rebuild your strength and resilience, allowing you to fly like an eagle or a powerful buffalo. I will comfort you with my whispers and raise you up until you soar. Continue your journey, my beloved, as I understand that every experience, whether positive or negative, plays a crucial role in molding you into your true self. You are never really alone because my strength is always working inside you, giving you the ability to conquer every challenge that comes your way. When you succeed, I celebrate with you. And when you fail, I am here to help. Have faith in the plan I have for you, because it is full of promise and hope. We have heard your prayers, and we will grant your heart's aspirations when the time is right. Go forth confidently, and you will see all your hopes and desires come true if you have faith, despite the fact that I am with you at all times, guiding you toward a future full of blessings and plenty. I know how lonely and hopeless the problems you encounter can make you feel. There may be times when you feel completely alone, and the world seems to be spinning out of control. But remember that no matter how bad things get, you are never really alone. I have never ignored your pleas for help or left you to fend for yourself while you were going through tough circumstances. No matter what, I am here with you, listening carefully as you pray with unfaltering confidence in my providential plan. I greatly appreciate the respect you show me, but I also want you to view me as a trusted friend and confidant. Please come to our holy area and tell me anything on your mind. I vow to keep your secrets hidden and forgive you, erasing all trace of your wrongdoing from memory. In order to cultivate our private discourse, please make time to talk to me every day. If you need someone to listen, someone to take care of your needs, or someone to help you find answers, I am here for you. Be patient and trust me, because the fulfillment of my promises is near. Everything you've hoped for is about to come true for you. There will be wonderful things ahead, so relax. This is only a taste of what's to come. Another opportunity to awaken your soul's perception of the wonders around you and revel in the myriad joys life presents today is a favor and blessing. May you experience tranquility, well-being, and spiritual abundance as you celebrate each new dawn with your loved ones, reconcile your home, and radiate forgiveness and tenderness. In response to your earnest prayers, I bestow upon you the beacon of hope, a light that will show you the way even in the darkest of times. Encircled by my love and tranquility, I assure you that I will never leave your side. As time goes on, you will see your wildest dreams come true and all your greatest longings fulfilled. I am using powers beyond our understanding to arrange events in your favor, and I am working non-stop. Doors will open, chances will abound, and blessings will stream forth, weaving your life into a rich tapestry of plenty, satisfaction, and pleasure. Let go of your worries and uncertainties, my darling, and trust that I will be your anchor and light while you go out into the unknown. Have faith in my heavenly scheme. I am the one who will shape your fate. I am painstakingly creating a way of blessing that is unique to your trip, so you don't have to worry about tomorrow's or today's issues. Everything you've ever wanted will come to pass, and your wildest dreams will come true. With love and kindness, I'm constantly by your side, directing you. I restate this everlasting reality. May you wholeheartedly welcome each day as it comes, savoring and respecting the path I have laid out for you. Have faith in my infinite love for you and accept it wholeheartedly. I give you strength and power, and you must grasp them with unfaltering belief if you want to succeed. You will discover comfort. Everything will be rectified. You've finally found the sign you've been seeking. Your screams have gotten through. I'm here to reply to your search for solutions. The moment you cried out, an angel from the heavenly regions sent you the key to your freedom. But because you are an exceptionally special person, a cosmic struggle is unfolding between your spirit, which wants you to fail, and your spirit, which wants you to succeed. On your behalf, my celestial warriors fight fiercely against the powers of evil. There is a reason behind the unexpected chaos you are experiencing. Always be on the lookout for signs of danger, and choose your friends with caution. Be optimistic and hopeful about what the future holds, and then dive headfirst into it with all your might. Inscribe these words deeply into your soul, and let them strengthen your faith as you start each new day. Even though I know you've put your confidence in me, I pray that you'll confirm it, say it out loud with all your might, and record it as a testimony to your faith in God. I have faith in you, and am prepared to welcome all the good things that come my way as a result of my prayers. For the sake of my health and independence, I beg your favor. I am brimming with success. I have restored my family's harmony and togetherness, as well as my spiritual development and joy. You've matured through adversity, but the people who ought to have supported you have let you down. Your tears impacted me profoundly the night I saw them, my angels. I too shed sorrow as you went through life's journey. In several instances, I ensured your safety and protected you from harm, even death. Your knowledge, ambition, and bravery have always made you an exceptional human being, and I've always thought of you as someone of great value. You have flourished, developing sturdy roots and branches like a sturdy tree. I have been setting you up for the tremendous gifts that are still to come, and you couldn't be in a better place. Trust in me completely. No matter how many others try to convince you otherwise, I will bless and protect you. My unwavering determination has kept me safe from harm and from missing out on blessings that may never come again. Now, put your trust in my everlastingly potent message, alive. We are approaching a critical juncture when all things will be decided. Pick my love, my solace, my sanctuary, and my embrace. Make it a habit to come to me first thing in the morning so that I can fill your life with purpose and light. Do not be shy. I'm patiently waiting for your voice, no matter how you're feeling. I'm very receptive, and doors are always open. Come to me before the sun rises. It is the best time to offer prayers, and I will feel your warm embrace as you tell me about the lovely aroma of your words. Heartfelt adoration and sincere devotion reveal your deepest sentiments. Just tell me what you want, what you're struggling with, and what you don't know. Because I am your trusted companion and the only one who knows and appreciates you, you may confide in me with anything. You have been through unexpected times of concern and the tempests of hardship. The whip of contempt and brutality has shattered your spirit, leaving you gasping for air. In the middle of your suffering, my words will provide you with the calm you need. With my strength and serenity, I will strengthen your heart. Even at your weakest moments, you must remain strong and fearless. Keep on to my certainty, even when you start to waver. When your troubles seem overwhelming, find comfort in my presence. During your trip, know that I am always by your side. I choose to shower you with favor and compassion out of love because I genuinely treasure you. My love for you is steadfast and eternal. Thus, I firmly believe in my impeccable timing and understand that every event contributes to a larger plan, orchestrated for your ultimate benefit. Accept and overcome the difficulties you encounter. They are opportunities for personal development, insight, and resilience. By remaining steadfast in your faith and refusing to give up, you will overcome challenges and be even better equipped to face the future. While you enjoy all the good things that have come your way, don't forget to help others who are less fortunate. Giving to others without expecting anything in return can bring you immense joy and contentment, because when you love and are generous, you open the door for my grace to work in the world, bringing hope and light to a broken world. My boundless serenity will embrace your heart as you embark on this adventure. You can always count on me to be by your side, my dear, guiding you with each breath and sharing in your joys and sorrows. My limitless love includes the strength to overcome any obstacle and the happiness to relish in every gift. Additionally, I invite you to make a promise that before you sleep tonight, you will grant me permission to speak to you tenderly, allowing my words to embrace you in all your moments, both awake and dreaming. May we unite as one, and may my soul be with you in your dreams while you sleep. In contrast to the miraculous heavenly rewards I will bestow upon you very soon, the difficulties you are experiencing right now are insignificant. I promise you. Is it time for me to put an end to this difficult season? My constant love has been a rock for you through all the hardships you've faced, my darling. You understand that my message came to you for a reason. It is a heavenly assignment about your life's mission. You should constantly pay attention while I speak. I want for you a morning filled with pleasure, a release from yesterday's worries, the healing of inner wounds caused by time, and the disappearance of any remaining anguish. Let go of the past, and let me renew your soul. Feelings of sadness or anger won't keep you up at night thinking about wrongs done to you in the past. As you start a new day, I want you to know that you are much loved. Let me be your compass while I guide you forward. There is a window of opportunity for happiness and success right now. You can overcome any challenge and come out on top. I have rescued you, washed your soul, and forgiven your sins. Therefore, you should be courageous. There is a deep truth that I pray you will understand, even if it eludes many. When I forgive you, I truly forget about your transgressions. As a result, free yourself from the bonds of sadness and remorse for transgressions that I have already forgiven, even if they are difficult to understand from a human point of view. You have a clear and unwavering belief in your purpose. My holy purpose for your life includes your future and your success in every way imaginable. You must let go of your old self, however. I am prepared to give you the strength to overcome these challenges and achieve triumph, even though I know that sin always has repercussions. Remember how I said it, for my beloved, there is a purpose to every event. Now is the time to seize my extended hand, firmly grasp my promises, remain unwavering, and press forward with fresh zeal and optimism. There is no place for pessimism or complaints in the realm of benefits, and magnificent opportunities await you if you can only recognize this before you can completely embrace them. No matter how skeptical or doubtful you may be, your unfaltering faith is what really gives pleasure to my heart, surrounds you with my loving presence, and imbues you with my Holy Spirit. It thrills my soul. Hold on to your faith in me, see my promises fulfilled in your life, and never forget how much I value you.